RPG. How's it going? Hi, good on this going on. Wow. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Lone Wolf and Grassing and Pink and Nectaro and Undead and Wookie. and Pink, and Zandesu, and Casey, and Trailer, and Michael. Hi, guys. And Yellow!
FalooVT, my how the changed have times.
My how the changed have times. What? Melting, thank you so very much, though, for the 30-month resub. And welcome back to being a Falcon. Thank you so much. No, but thank you, Melting. I hope you are doing very well today, and it's good to see you as always. 30 heckin' months. Montherinos, even. Yeah, that's what people call them. Alright, is that what the cool kids say nowadays? All my homies call them Montherinos. Or something. Smile. Doing great? Very nice. How's everybody's Friday? How are we doing? Yo, me and Dre had a late night, and I didn't have a good sleep. No good EPs for me, so I am tired today, so the GP will be gonna be coming in clutch. Feels good, man. Are you real? I don't know. Is it still April Fool's? That might make a difference. Batter up your kidneys with spicy water. Oh, what kind of spicy water? Is it like the whiskey kind? I has no alcohols that I would want to drink at the moment. Dre's got like they're called like the Mike's Harder lemonades or whatever, because they're like 8% per can or something like that. But I don't really like those. I mean, not that I like whiskey either, but it's faster and a little bit, you know, not as elongated of a pain session, in my opinion. But yeah, so I do not have any whiskey myself, unfortunately. No, whiskyless. Maybe I'll grab some next week. Haven't been here all day, been zoned out until like 5 p.m. Oh my god, that's like me. No, actually, I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Never mind. I can't say it's like me, because I don't know. But yeah, I'm just, me do be rather EPs today. Otherwise, I'm doing okay, personally. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Heck. Yo, today I had, something I haven't had in years that I used to make all the time. It's basically just, it is whiskey, and you always go with Fireball. I don't know how much Fireball I've had. I think I've had a little bit, but it's like... Isn't it, like, more burn than, like, the default, like, whiskey? I mean, I guess it depends on if you really like cinnamon or not, right? Doesn't that kind of make a difference? Fireball. Oh, it's true. Fireball. What's the thing? Brick. Oh yeah, I mean, so all it is it's a chicken patty that you heat up on the George Foreman, with lettuce, red onion, mayo, Frank's hot sauce, and rice on a bun. And oh my gosh, I haven't had it in so long. It used to be something that I had all the time for a long time, and then I just had it again today. It's been years. It was great. Maybe next time I make one, I'll send you guys a picture. It's nothing crazy, but I don't know. It just hits. It's weird. Dre likes his with instead of doing like Frank's and stuff like that in mayo, he just does he did Chick-fil-A sauce, and he was a major fan of that apparently today. Hi, Bosso. Hello. Doing Dells today, not sure when to swap to Mythics. What's your item level? I think, the thing with doing keys, I mean, chances are you'll be fine. I think as long as you try to avoid, like, the quote-unquote elitist groups, / every now and then, we get a chance to do some keys. If you're interested, we can, at you in Discord along with like Gar, and I don't know if Jay is 90 yet. We can try to do keys at some point. We would be down. We're getting to the point of being able to clear like 7s pretty consistently. What item level was my DK now? I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't seen. I didn't look. So therefore, I forgot. 235. I haven't been upgrading anything yet. Just using whatever drops. Yeah, I think that's fine for like 2s. that should be totally fine for the, like, 2s. No sound? What happened to the sound? You guys don't hear it? Frank. I heard it. Where does that sound go through again? Isn't that Warudo? One second, let me see. Oh! Wait, what? Huh. Okay, hold on. I think I see the problem here. Yeah, no, it's replicating heckin' my summer carb sound. Alright, hold on. I will fix it! Did my Warudo, like, update or something? Can I get another sound effect check? Can we get, like, a bonk or, like a, what else do we use through there? A bonk is good. Can I get a bonk? There you go, that worked. Alright. It just, like, picked up on the wrong source for some reason. Very, very odd. But hey, at least thanks for letting me know. Now we got it fixed. I'll say if we got scammed, for years only, well, I'm not doing it again. Oh, thank you. I shall write meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh gosh, I'm still yawning. Man, I was even hoping if I started drinking G Fuel, before stream start today that would help with the EPs. Apparently not. Nothing can fully combat the EPs today, me no think. That sound word you say, so we will redeem it when it comes back off cooldown. That's fine, I'll do it again. That's fine. I'm just saying you guys ain't getting a freebie, you know what I'm saying? No freebies, no handouts. So if she yawns, I yawn as like an affection. Bro, I'm sorry. It doesn't help that, like, I'm one of those people that when I yawn, it's very, like, it's a very full-faced kind of a yawn, you know? It's, like, all-encompassing. I wanted to reset my tracking there again. So anyway, we are going to be working on wiring and tuning today. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Dre help me with that. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, here it comes again. Holy frick, I have the kind of yawns that when I yawn, every time I yawn, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, like, dislocate my jaw or not, you know? It's like a, heckin'... Hold on. You know how, don't snakes do that when they yawn or, like, when they're eating prey, they, like, dislocate their jaws or something? Oh, that's the wrong image, dang. Oh, frick. Heck. Wah, 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 wah. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, don't eat. Sorry, I'm, doing something here, don't mind me. Close that tab. Here we go. Okay. Same, I yawn like a dog. Does that mean you have fangs and the fangs come out and stuff like that? Dislocate this. Huh? Huh? Hi, Victor! Hi! Yeah, Victor, we're just getting started. Don't worry, I don't think you missed anything thus far, except me trying to dislocate my jaw while yawning and having to fix my sound. Because, you know, there's gotta be something wacky going on every time I stream. But yeah! Carlu, it is time! Wait, we're a Giga EP. Wait, what time of day is it? Is this a coffee angle? It is... Oh, we must have had a beer. Why am I so bad at reading these clocks, bro? Digital, I think, has smoothed out my brain. 10:05. Is this AM or PM? What time of day is this? I can't tell. Which way is the sun going? Where is the sun? Does the sun set in the correct directions in this game. It probably actually does, doesn't it? That would probably help, huh? If I actually paid attention to that. Okay, I think that is setting. I can't tell though, because we had a beer, so my camera's a little wiggly. I'm pretty sure that's where the sun goes when it's setting. So I think we are good to go to bed. I think I just wanted to wait until we log back in to do so. Alright, let's go to bed. I think there was something else I also wanted to do, but I don't remember what it is. It's too late now. Hello, though, buds. Welcome back. GM Governor. Oh, frick. The phone is ringing in the middle of the night again, and I can't see nothing. I need to put both my ears on. I can't see squat. Okay, there's the window. Bro, is my door closed? Where am I? Help! Oh, we missed the call. I wish I had like a nightlight in this game. Holy crap. Let me buy batteries so I can have a nightlight that's always on. Because holy moly. I need like something to help me find my way around the room when like a call wakes me up in the middle of the night. Because holy frick, it's awful. Alright, what time is it now? Did we wake up at... Oh. We woke up only 4 hours later, but we got a full fatigue reset. God, I wish that happened IRL. Holy frick. Imagine sleeping only 4 hours and being completely refreshed. That's insane. Open your raccoon eyes, you can see in the dark. Hold on, let me test it. Oh my god, you're right. That's crazy, I can see things. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry. Hi, Ice GM. Every time I yawn, it's loud and my mouth is wide open. Yeah, in public, I'm less obnoxious, you know. I might, you know, try to do a mouth cover or, like, yawning into your shoulder or something like that, but... Yeah, I don't go, like, Komodo dragon, like, open mouth out in public. Because that's obnoxious. And I would never be obnoxious in public or weird. If I'm not allowed to backseat, can I call a shotgun instead? No. No. No, you cannot. But glowing red dots on the light switches exists? Really? God, that is insane. Holy frick. That is some next level tech, man. Slightly tempting as well, if I am being real. Alright, let's do that. Let's go out here. Garage. Here we go. Okay, let's drink a brewski. Have a cup of beers in the morning. Shake off a little bit of that morning rust. Before the butt crack down. Gotten used to 4 hours of sleep, it doesn't make them... Wait. But it doesn't make them make me not tired. So then, if you're still tired, did you actually get used to it? I don't know if that's what it means to be used to it. Dre, can you open that last link I sent you? Beep, 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 beep. Because I can still function, but without crashing midday. Oh. Huh. I see. I mean, it's like, I think the permanent EPs are just, we have become one with the permanently EPs anymore, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna have you tell me, go up, the thing I care about is the tuning guide. I'm not gonna start with that right this second, but when I ask, I would just like you to tell me what it says, because I don't want to see it, I just want you to tell me, and I need to know what it means. So you're gonna tell me, and then you're not gonna tell me, oh, it's this or that. I just have to figure it out myself, you know what I'm saying? So I have to know what the things are that you are talking about. Ow. Do you not understand what I'm saying? No. Right. No, basically that's all you have to do. When I ask for it. So it's only on occasion. While I figure things out. Because I don't want to look at anything else, Dre! It's more interesting if you tell me, okay? You know, being the co-streamer and all that. No, I'm not! This game about drinking brewskis. It sure as heck is! That's how you reduce your stress and your thirst in this game. Imagine not using anything else. Or using anything else, rather. Hi, Pig! Hi, Akira GM! Give instructions without context. Basically, yes. There's a night vision mod that makes everything look green in the dark like you would see IRL. Is it IRL? I mean, realistically, I just need to see, like, a tiny bit, you know? I'm not asking to see everything, but, God, they're just complete pitch black, and, like, guessing is not my favorite activity. Usually I make do- Whoa. Why is the battery down there? I don't think that's supposed to be down there. I don't think you should be there. I think you should be there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but doesn't the battery need to be screwed in? Or, like, tightened down? Is it because the car is too jacked up that it's not letting me, or am I just missing it? You guys know what I'm talking about? What's that? Does that need to be tightened? Where are my spanners? Spanners! Hello? 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 What do you need here, sir? Excuse you. Disgusting. Hi, Tula. I mean, you gotta warn me before you just crack one off. My mouth's open and everything. Believe me, donkey, if it was me, you'd be dead. It's brimstone. We must be getting close. I ain't no brimstone. That didn't come out of no stone, neither. Did I miss which spanner this was? I'm guessing I did. Because it feels like these are tiny. Look at that. They're just cute little tiny guys. Drink your beer stressed. I just drank 2. I don't want to drink more. I don't want to be more dizzier. Okay? So, for the next step of my stress management master plan... Ow! I will smoke an entire cigarette at once. For my next trick... Car's looking more finished, so that's good. We don't have a ton left to do, but then again, I also don't know how long it's going to take to do the tuning and the wiring. The tuning... I just don't know. But the wiring kind of is the main thing that I'm worried about because there's like a bugginess with it. So, yeah, I don't know. We might end up having a fight with the wiring over like a couple in-game days. We will see. But yeah, I seem to keep bugging it out on accident because I select one end of a wire and then I'm trying to figure out where it goes, and if you like select the wrong thing, it just like gets mad and it's like, nah fam, you're done. You don't get more guesses, you don't get more tries. I don't know if it's me, but it feels quiet. Oh, thank you! Yeah, you're right. No, it is. Thank you for saying that. Alright, there you go. Volume fixed. Thank you for saying so. Did you lick the battery to check if it's good? Can you do a thing where you lick your finger and then you put the fingy on like one end of the battery and then you put your other finger in the air, and if you feel shocky, then you know it's connected. You know what I'm saying? Then it's got power. Is that how that works? Do you connect the terminals with a wrench if you want pretty sparks? Can you even do that? What the heck is that? I don't know what that even means. Would not recommend? Oh. I thought if you felt a little sparkies, then you're pretty good, you know? It's almost time for what? The car to blow up? Okay, so see, like, right now... the wiring works. So you see, like I can go, okay, radio harness, cool, okay, and then what else can I see? We can see negative and positive terminals, main harness connector. What about this little side light? Oh, wait, what about this one up here? Can I attach this thing anywhere? The car might be too damaged. I can't really tell. I do not plan on bullying Tamo, at least never on purpose if I can help it. Tamo is kind of pog. He is the one who provides me with the things that I need. Front light connector. Oh, that said plural, wasn't it, actually? Front lights? Plural, question mark? Hold on. Wait, I need to see it again. Yes, it is plural. Front lights, plural. So what can I interact with still? We can interact with the front lights, the positive and the negative terminals, the main harness, and the radio harness. But why? I need to, like, see through the car. I think that's, like, the only stuff I'm seeing that I can connect to. So, does the harness need to connect to the radio harness? So, I think this is gonna sound, like, silly, but I think the radio is already, I think it already has, like, all of its connections. So maybe that, okay, wait, what's this? I can't tell what's got available slots. Maybe we can just math it out. So, like, okay, this thing has 2 openings right here. We got 2 open slots in that one. Where else? This one also has 2. And then what's that? Is that the fuse box? Because I can't see under there. If I could, I would, like, be able to I could lay on my back and look up at it, and then maybe that would help, but... Whoa! Nice review. But that doesn't seem to work. Oh, what did that just say? Dash harness connector. So maybe... Hold on, where does that plug into? So it looked like it's probably that guy. Where do you go? You're already going... Oh, weird. Look at those combined right there. This one for the lights, and then this one for the wipers. Both went into that. So what's not connected? You're not connected. That little guy right here, the clock. The clock is not connected. So theoretically, that should attach to the dash harness, I think. Battery? I'd have no idea what to plug the battery into, and I'm kind of scared to. It's good for content. I mean, don't worry. I wouldn't be surprised if I find some way to murder myself. Okay, let's be honest. I looked up the battery licking method. It does work. If only I could lick my fingers in this game, am I right? No fun allowed. Okay, dash connector. Can that attach to this clock? No? Can't seem to attach it to any of that. Can I attach it to... Looks like I can only attach it... Oh, it didn't work. Frick. Did I just bug it out now? I bet you we did. So... Oh! Wait, I saw a radio harness. Okay, radio harness. I feel like I have tried attaching it to the main harness connector a number of times, and it doesn't work. So, question. Is it possible it's not working because it's fine? Or, like, I don't need to attach it to something? Front lights connector. Shouldn't that surely go into the main harness? Or maybe, like, fuse box or something? You can pee on it? That's close to licking it, you know? Unfortunately for you. I am aware that peeing on it is a way to murder yourself, so I will not be doing that. I have insider information that has informed me of that tactic. And I will not be doing it. It would work in theory. 9-volt batteries are the only ones with the polarities close enough to reasonably lick both at the same time. True. I mean, aren't 9 volts also the ones that frequently accidentally can cause fires because the connectors are right next to each other, so sometimes they can make contact with like the same metal or something else. Yeah, sorry, no peeing on the battery today. Sorry to disappoint. While it would be entertaining for content, at the same time, though, you guys gotta remember, I don't want to just die for funsies, okay? It's gotta be authentic. Guys, I actually don't have a clue where these plug into. I feel like everything I've tried, it doesn't work. Oh, hey, attach something. New cable connection! Yay! Proggers! Dash connection? Where the frick is this supposed to go then? If I just selected dash harness, where is the receiving end? Obviously, it's not the battery. But then where the frickles is it? I don't understand. Okay, let's think about this logically here, shall we? What does the dash tell me that I haven't already plugged it in? Oh, frick, scary noises. So, it's gonna tell me, or it is for lights, clock, RPM, temperature, fuel. So maybe it is just somewhere else over here in the engine? Bro, I forgot to do the mosquito spray. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Oh! Drink some rubber so your pee is insulated. How exactly does one drink rubber? Do I have to, like, superheat it, and then surely that's fine to just drink? NBD. There is the subwoofer panel for the back. Maybe there's an extra connector for additional speakers. I wonder if not everything gets fully connected but maybe it's for later upgrades. So I know that there are connections back here, but I think if I remember correctly, it, oh, here we go. I think we've made all of the connections already back here. So I don't think there would be room for anything else. But I do appreciate the thought. But no, I think maybe that's what it is. It's like, it's really temperamental with what else it wants me to attach it to. Oh, frick. Or maybe I'm also wondering if maybe it's not working with some of this because the car is, like, really jacked up. So for example, I feel like I should have been able to screw in the battery, but I see nothing for that, and I'm wondering if it's because the front of the car is, like, this jacked up. So therefore it's, like, not showing me the connection for tightening it down. I don't really know. I'm just guessing. I'm just, just, we're just out of ideas, you know what I'm saying? You can attach jumper cables to your tongue. 12 volt is not enough to shock. Don't think it says much. Even dead batteries have rather voltage. Huh. Interesting. Oops. What was that? Why is it that I find a thing that I mouse over that I want to check again, and then it just vanishes into the void? It becomes a real fake distant green screw to plug in. Oh, there they are. There's more. Okay, that's good. Nice and snug as a bug in a rug. How many times are we going to say that this stream? Snug, bug, rug, snubba. Raw. screw! A screw! Look at guys, I found a screw for the battery. Oh my god, no way. Is this gonna shock me? Oops. No, wait, put it back, frick. Heck. Open. Battery. Go. Snug. Bug rug. It got camera shy. Well, can it don't? I'm trying to make sure it is also snug as bug and rug. Is that illegal? Oh! Zzz. Zzz. Alright, I'm not dead. We love that. Good news, everyone! I live to tighten down screws another day. Oh, nice. Cozy. Heck off, bug! Go bug somebody else! Get a bug! Ah! Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you guys understood the joke I was making. It'd be really awkward if I made a joke and you guys didn't get it, you know? Butts off! Comedy gold! My nose is itchy. Ah! Inconvenient. Hello, Cab Story GM! Does the battery have a separate tie-down strap? I could try to verify, but it doesn't seem like it. The only promising thing I have now is the fact that I was able to tighten down the connection on the positive connector.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I mean, the only other thing I feel like would make sense if it was like this bracket, this metal bar, but past, I mean, I'm not seeing anything else to tighten down, excluding, like, again, this thing. Also, where do you go, sir? It goes up into here. What is this, the main? Oh, okay, that's gotta be the fuse box, right? I can see it. I can see it, sort of inner workings. I have evolved. Yeah, see, look, we got 2 there still, and then I'm pretty sure there's, like, another 2, available... What was it? On something else over there. Faloo's worth, moments before disaster. Good news, everyone! I need to drink more beer. Yum yum. Nom nom. We didn't start the fire. I think I did the hydration check, by the way, Lel, just now. We should be all good, fam-a-lamb. Did I say hi, Lel? Hi, Lel. How are you doing? Hello, puppet. The big drag. Here you go, yo, buddy. Guys, I'm asking a legitimate question here. This might sound like a silly question, but so, okay, I know the motorcycle works when I have the field tap on res. What's the difference then between res and on for field tap? It's kind of cool. We can see your cheeks in and out after you drink water. I actually do tend to do that a lot. I think I had this weird habit a lot of times of holding the water in my mouth for a minute. Yeah, don't ask me why. Reservoir tank, it moves. Reserve tank? Oh, reserve tank? Wait. if I've had it... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! What the... Okay... Alright. We cool, Jonesies? Are we okay? Are you good, fam? Jonies? My main man? Okay, so let me... So follow-up question. What has it meant? Is it a bad thing that I've had it on reserve instead of just on? Follow-up! Frick. Okay, I'll stop asking questions. Hold on. Sorry. Again, sometimes the questions just, like, pop up in my brain repeatedly. Mushy mushy! Ginger, welcome back! The last 10% or so of the gas in the gas tank is your reserve. For older motorcycle, it serves to let you know you're low on gas. Now it's broken. No, it's fine. Rub some dirt on it. He's chilling. It touched the sky. You know, for a brief moment it did. So you're running a separate pump. You might accidentally run completely out of gas if the valve is just set to on. You can run out of gas and switch to res. Wait. You might accidentally run completely out of gas. If the valve is just set to on, you can run out of gas and then switch to res. So, should I only be on res if I'm low on gas? Is that what you guys are saying? Otherwise, should be on? Should I make a habit of turning it to off? If I am not going to be driving it? That sounds right. Only hit res when you're out. Okay, on won't use all of your fuel. You can then set it to res, use the last bit. Interesting. That seems kind of odd. I mean, this is supposed to kind of just serve as a reminder or a helper for you for, like, I don't know, reminding you that you were low on gas, so then it's like, oh crap, I ran out, but I have a little bit of res still, you know what I mean? Reserve. Run out of gas on, then that will tell you that you are out of gas. You can switch to res and go refuel. Huh. Terraria when? How do we tell Leo? Also, Leo, thank you so much for the 34 months of support! Thank you very, very much, Leo. Welcome back to being a Falgood. How are we doing today? Happy Hawaii Day. That way you won't get stranded. I see. So, is it bad for me to leave it just on all the time? Like, I won't just, like, randomly miss out on fuel, will I? Or lose fuel? Ugh, sorry, I'm having issues with my nose today. Oh my god! Did I say hi, Poop Sneed, by the way? Hi. It's a nest egg so you don't get stranded. Okay. I see. You got hit in the head? Oh. Are you okay? Did you try to make sure you don't have any issues with, like concussion-related issues or anything like that? Don't be a hard head, okay? Well, wow, that sounded like a pun. But if you feel like something feels off, or if you're having continuous issues or pain, please go and get it checked out. This has been a message from your concerned Red Panda Vtuber. Thank you. Hello! Oh, did I run myself out of coffee finally? No? Oh, no, I think I just filled the pan. Or, yeah. Oh, look at I saw the water level go up. Heck yeah. Okay, it's full. Can I pour in any more coffee, or was that as much as I needed to do? Looks like that was it. Okay, cool. Alright, close cap. Set it to high. Front left. Alright. Bro, maybe if I stopped letting all of my sausage frickin' spoil, I would still have some sausage! Heck, man! Why I gotta pee so bad? Frick. Mildly inconvenient. I don't have dementia. I don't have dementia. a likely story. This would be documented TBI number 7. I think I got the procedure down. Are you telling me this has happened more than once? You're planning on going anywhere far from your fuel point, having it on isn't gonna hurt you or fuel. If you plan on going far away from a fuel point, having it off, running out of gas and then turning res on would get you 30 miles on 3 typically. Interesting. Okay. PP time. Yeah, man, we got it. We had to empty out the bladder. You know how it goes. Am I right, guys? Okay. How are we doing? Let's see. So, okay. So there's no problem, though, with just having it set to on if I'm not driving it for a while. It doesn't have, like, any, like, weird, like passive leakage or anything. Like, I can just leave it there on the fuel tap on, and it's not a big deal, right? Question mark. Maybe? TBC punch card at this point. Signs and symptoms. 68W. Hit with a 50. They're all moving stuff inside my arms room. Goodness gracious. Did you lose consciousness for any period of time, Leo? No. Alright, well that's probably good, right? Be like this game for the motorbike to have a silent passive fuel leak, imagine! Yeah, you know, this game tends to make you a little bit paranoid about what might happen, right? So I feel like I have to, like, ask. I feel like I have to ask, like, the really annoying, like, whoa! That thing came right at me. Frick, man. I have to ask, like, really annoying specific questions, I feel like. Because in this game, you just don't freaking know. It's got its own set of rules, you know? I hate him because that's the sound the wasps make when they want to murder you. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't say I like that very much. Alright, you guys hear that? Coffee done! Yay, give me some of that hot, fresh coffee. Yummers, look at that stress go away and the fatigue. God, I love coffee. Frick, man. All right, we're good to go. Let's continue. Okay, we're working on wiring. Oh, yeah, and then I need to start on tuning. Let's see if it'll let me attach anything with the wiring at the moment. I do not believe it will. Okay, so we're gonna give up on that for now. And then, Dre, so you said I had to tighten the alternator? Tighten the alternator. Fairly newer. Okay, hold on. I think I might have done that already. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think that's good. Riley Joe, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I really don't have to hurt myself, so I wrote about myself. You own one. I want one. God, I feel like I feel so clueless because I don't know what the frick you guys are talking about. Does it just say tighten it? Does it say to rotate it or anything? The alternator? Does it specify how? Well, sorry, I mean, like, okay, well, because look, do you see my screen? Look, see it. It moves it slides it, like, more into the belt gap. I'm kind of guessing that's where it wants it to be, and then I tighten it. Maybe. But it doesn't specify otherwise. Move alternator by hand so the belt is not too loose or tight. Oh, wait, not too loose or too tight? So I don't want it... Oh, are you kidding me? So, okay, maybe I don't... Yeah, no, well, this is the alternator. Well, I can't adjust the belt itself. So I'm assuming that's what they mean. Alternate its orientation. I see what you did there. I see what you're saying. Okay, wait. So, okay, so this is all the way loose. So do I just have it like, maybe like a tiny bit off of like peak snuggliness? So like what? Like there? That was like 2 ticks. Okay, 2 clicks of my mouse roll. Okay, so like 1, 2. Is that all I should do? Car tuning is one of your favorite parts? Really? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just... So I decided to use the guide here, though, because I have no idea what would need to be done. I figured that would be, like, the play, because I think most people would probably want to have, like, a tuning guide anyway. You want it to be the peak snugness? Do I? 6-0 would give anyone boss PTSD? Yeah, man, they are... They are not my friends, let me tell you, brother. They are nobody's friends. You know what? Heck it. I'll just pull up the alternate. I'll pull up the guide, Dre, so I don't have to bully you. Because I don't want to bug you. Oh. What do you mean, duh? You sounded inconvenienced. Okay. Okay. No snug will equal belt slippage. Okay, okay. Oh, frick. How did I do that? Okay. Loosen that guy. Tighten it all the way against the belt. Okay, it's all the way tightened. Alright. And just tighten that down. Okay. Step 1 done. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening. We are doing something. Yo, Grassy, you want to know what I learned from playing this game? Cars have something called an alternator, which means it's like it regenerates passive power from, like, what is it? The gears turning for the engine. So then it recreates electrical power to help recharge your battery. So your battery actually is always in a state of being also charged when you run your vehicle. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that. No, I had no idea. I learned that from this video game. And technically, okay, I had to watch a video, but yeah. Black magic, it is crazy. It's wacky kooky for real. Alright, Dre, would you read to me the next step of the tuning process? Oh. He says he's busy. Send help. It's over. Carburetor? What about it? Tighten it? What? They want me to run it now? I'm gonna run... What?
White smoke.
Oh, frick. Guys, we have to wait. It's time to run the vehicle for the first time. This is why lots of short trips are what can kill your battery. Ah, because so what? It basically... It's not getting a lot of time to recharge. As it's getting... Okay, that's interesting. I never would have really even thought about that. Because, like, okay, so I have a driver's license, but I don't have, like, my own vehicle or anything like that. So these are just things that never occurred to my brain. It's an electric motor spun backwards. It's going backwards? Why would it go backwards? Run engine up to optimal temperature. What's optimal temperature? Okay, well, I also need to add oil. When does it say to do that, by the way? Or does it see, do you see that on there at all? I guess it's time for that then. I'm scared though. What if it blows up? Maybe I should just add some. I don't know how much to add. Did I fill my radiator? I did not. Okay, let's do that right now. It's less scared, guys. I wouldn't feel safe with you driving. I'm like, you know the thing with driving and me? Like, so first of all, I barely drive, so that's valid. Second though, like, I wouldn't mind driving myself as much if there was no other people driving on the road. I feel like I would actually potentially enjoy driving if I didn't have to worry about any other vehicles. That'd be sick. That'd be the way to do it. Hi, Jay! GM! there any reason to not top off the coolant? Let's hope not. No one does. Forced to spin in reverse is what makes the electricity. Oh! Interesting. I have to open the bottle. It looks like it worked. At least it shows that it filled it all the way. Alright, so that's one. Next we have the fluids here. Do I have to do one at a time here? This is the brake and clutch fluids. And I have 2 of those. Because last time, 1 was not enough. Hopefully 2 is going to be more than enough. Oops. Brake fluid. Oh. It's working. It's a different sound. Did that run this out? Why? Does it not fill it to full with 1 bottle? Are you kidding me? Kind of like that sound. It's kind of a fun sound. I'm scared. Oh, frick. That I'm not going to have enough for every spot here. So I'm going to do some there, and I'm going to do some here. Yeah, okay. Frick! Bro, 2 is not enough? Are you serial? Well, hopefully that's enough for now, and I can get more in a bit. Okay, so let's throw these away. Your Twitch chat is broken? Why is it broken? What happened? Look on the bright side. Oh, that's good, that's good. You may taste of his own medicine! Sorry, that was toxic. I didn't mean it. Pick up blinker fluid. That... That sounds like a meme, but I also feel like I have heard that before. Do you need to bleed brakes out of air, at least in this game, assuming if you do it's realistic? I have no idea. Don't drown the car? I mean, hopefully we're not. That'd be really awkward if we were. Motor oil! Okay, and I believe that goes in here. I think. Oops. Is it possible to redeem channel points in Chatterino? No. Unlucky. Open the chat tab on Twitch to use points. I was about to pick a couple bottles of headlight fluid. Why do I feel like I've heard of blinker fluid, though? But it's funny because
the blinker fluid is on the 2nd shelf in the back of Temo's. Don't forget it, Faloo.
This feels like a meme, but I think I've heard that. Why don't I see a bar for how much is in there? Am I supposed to see it? Check under the car? I don't think we leaked, did we? Would I see a puddle under here if I did? No, I think we're okay. At least I don't think anything leaked. I mean, I think I would have heard it, though. Then again, I'm not sure. Looks good? Oh, okay, so I would see something down here then if there was leakage. Okay, okay, hold on, I think we're gonna have to do a, 1 second, let's check something here. Oh, okay, positive terminal. What do you attach to? That feels like such a silly question. But I don't know. Frick. I have to remember my, a lesson that I had, like, in elementary school about how a battery worked and, like, electricity. Doesn't it need to, like, complete a circuit? It's like it kind of forms, like, an electrical, like a circle, in essence. Yes. So then where would I plug the negative into? So, hold on. If the positive one... Hold on, let me verify. I can't tell from this angle. The positive one is going, I'm assuming, into the fuse box? Maybe, does it go right there? I don't know, though. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm just hoping. Praying for peace, you know? That, and it's not showing me the negative one. Oh, now it's not showing me anything. Whoa. Yeah, now it's just not letting me do anything with it. Oh, I dropped the cable. God dang it. Did that go underneath, probably? Which is why 9 volts are a hazard when stored loosely. Right, because, you know, I actually think I remember, you know, the safe way to dispose of them is to put electrical tape over the top to, onto the contacts or whatever. So that they are then not going to create a current with anything on accident. Frick, where'd my wires go? I dropped my wires. Heck! Wire check! Where did they go? Oh, wait! I see them! They're right frickin' there! Right? Yes, they are! Aha! Oh! Sorry. There we go. Okay, are you gonna let me attach anything right now? No. Alright, so either way, these are not currently working, so let's go save and quit. Try to see if we can reattach the tires. And, yeah. I want to get a save in here. I prefer to stay positive. You need to connect the negative side somewhere. Yeah, well, okay, so I did see that opening. I'm gonna see, or like that, there was that one connector over by like the main harness or whatever that I'm gonna see if it works. In most actual cars, the negative gets connected to the car chassis or frame. The chassis or frame. Where would that... I don't know where that would, like, plug in at. Here, let's see if I can... I don't think I need to probably pop the hood. Some type of cars, like, had, like, a vial of fluid, which in the light bulbs, which blinker fluid main comes from, pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it might have been a thing for a time, right? I just can't, like... whoops, I threw the cables. God dang it. Oh, there they are. But yeah, I can't quite place it definitively, you know? Positive. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, that didn't work. So, something else that's interesting to me is, it's acting like I should be able to do more, or attach more, rather, to the positive connector? It has more than one? But why? Yeah, I don't actually even know if the vehicle is going to start with my wiring the way it is right now. Don't forget to buy blinker fluid. You know what? I actually don't know if it's a thing or not for sure in this game. I don't think I saw anything like that in Tamos, though. So I'm under the impression it's not. But I also don't know for a fact. So I will verify the next time we visit Tamo, which apparently we're going to have to for at least our brake and clutch fluid. Brake grease. Yummy. All cars use it? Okay, I have already bugged out my wiring. Ah! It's stuck! Alright, well, that's already stuck. Blinker fluid, light bulb grease, capture some exhaust, pick up a cable, stretch or two so you can wire the fuel pump correctly. I don't like all these words you guys are saying. So, what? What? I don't know. I don't know, am I? What? What is it? It is all fake? They wouldn't go on the internet and lie to me, Dre. There's no way. Yeah, okay, as of right now, I'm pretty sure, if I try to start the car, I don't think it's gonna work because we don't have all the cabling set up, right? That might be exhausting. It won't? Okay, God dang it. But yeah, it won't let me work on any more of these connections, or try to do any more connections, rather. It has once again become the stuck. And I do not know how to make it unstuck. Yeah, it's just saying nah. I might just be tempted to Alt F4 and relaunch since we have a good save technically now, since I don't think I got anything done there. Sure you quick save after you send a rod into orbit? No, I'm gonna try to make sure I'm saved before, okay? The wire harness still has the negative terminal selected as the first connection point. You gotta find the point it connects to for it to let you connect to other connection points. The wire harness still has the negative terminal selected. I felt like I might have had the positive one selected, I think, last. You gotta find the point it connects to for it to let you to connect to other points. So, okay. Where should I be able to attach it right now, then, do you think? Trailer. Did you put batteries in your radio? Yeah, so radio does technically have batteries. I am just locked in, apparently, at the moment. Hello, Will. How you doing? Welcome back. The positive should attach to the starter. Okay, the starter is down here. Hold on. Yeah. Oh! Oh, baby! Wait, I want to see it attach. Yo! Yo! Oh, it does carry through. Wait, look at that. Oh, wow. Huge pog. So you're right. It's just, so, okay, every time I think it gets quote-unquote stuck and a save and quit's the only thing that fixes it is because there is still something. I just wasn't ever looking in the right spots. God, that's crazy. I swear I should have been able to find some form of a connection for it. I just never did. Radio harness. I have to sneeze, maybe. Hold on. Wow, that's a big sneeze. Okay, so I feel like, okay. Shouldn't the lights connect to either something on the dash or, like, the main harness and then the dash or something? Okay, now I just hit the negative terminal, so where the frick are you gonna go? The radio harness just wants to attach to everything. Okay, dash harness connector might be what I'm on right now. Bro, where does this radio harness want to attach? Frick! You have to untighten the alternator bolt that connects to the motor. Sorry, I meant the starter as well. So, wait, do I need to adjust anything, or am I fine because it did connect? No help? Well, hey, okay, well, in this case, I did actually want some help, so don't worry. I'm not gonna bully anybody. But yeah, I have been kind of stuck. This is another weird segment that, like, is just kind of kicking my butt. Too late, everybody helping. To be fair, I was trying to get help. That, in this situation, it was acceptable. By the way, thank you, Luce. Okay, let's see. So wait, I should be able to tighten this guy down now? I think is what you might have meant. Or what you were talking about, if I can find the right screw for it, or spanner. Well, what's that? Is that tightened? Oh yeah, no, that's good.
The radio harness is connected to the radio bone. The fuel rail is connected to the fuel bones.
No way, the fuel has bones? That's huge. I haven't seen those anywhere. Fuel bones connected to the fuel gauge. The fuel gauge connected to the fuel pump. Fuel pump's connected to the starter. There we go. Now it's snug. Heck yeah. There we go. That's what I like to see. Heck yeah. So, okay, that's something I should try to mentally keep my, like, keep in my brain. is that there are occasions where after you plug in a cable, it needs to be tightened. You got lucky today, chat? True. They got out of this one. One day they get the chance to ban half a chat one day. Someday, man, someday. Fuel pump's connected to the fuel tank. Fuel tank's connected to the gas tank. You gotta undo a certain bolt for the negative terminal. Oh, is that why I'm not finding what the frick, like, I can get it to attach to? Because something somewhere needs to be loosened. Okay, let's think. Well, I'm gonna kind of try to. I doubt I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna try. So, the positive terminal connected to the starter. So where would the negative connect to? Let me look around in here and see if I can see anything like that looks like it needs a cable connection that does not yet have a cable connection. So things that would be electrical, so like the starter. Wait, maybe the alternator, right? I mean, theoretically, how else? I mean, well, maybe. I mean, if the alternator charges the battery, I mean, that's gotta somewhere it be connected, I would imagine, but... What about right there? Let me look underneath. I gotta push the engine a little bit. I can't see there. Hi, Punching! How can one backseat if they don't know how a car works? I mean, hey, that probably means you're fine then. But the thing is, a lot of people either know how the car works or they've played the game. So generally, actually, a lot of people who play the game do know how cars work. So that does tend to go hand in hand. If you don't, though, then don't worry. You're chilling. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Wait, what is that? Is that a cable connection right there? I can't tell. Okay, that kind of looks like that might be. The question is, do I loosen... Where is that going? That's a line that goes up. Hold on, let me relocate that guy. Oh, wait, there he is. He's coming up here to this thing. I don't remember what that thing is called. Oh, frick. That little box. Frick! I'm just trying to say this thing. It was going to that. And that goes from there, and then back up into here. And so what, either basically the main harness or the fuse box? The fuel filler. Go sit in a thinking chair and think. I don't really do that very well, though. You're building the car also? Oh, nice. Wait, so you're playing, do you mean? Are you gaming? Ow. Yeah, I'm playing. Oh, nice. How's your build going? there anything that you are currently getting your butt kicked with? I wonder what I should loosen. Death? Oh. I see. Spooky. Gaming? Yeah, we're gaming. I'm scared of disconnecting something. Hold on. And then it being the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm actually looking at the diagram, if I can help it. So, okay, am I looking at this correctly? Is the negative also going to a part of the starter? Is that accurate? Or can I not read diagrams? Yes. Is it this thing? Something needs to be loosened. Oh, what's that one? I don't think that's for the starter. I think that's something else. I think so. I think this is the starter, I think. Or is that whatever this big case is? No, I think the starter is that guy. Battery ground connector. Wait, I want to see that connect. I want to see it with my own eyes. Please, just let me see it. Please! I want to see it happen! It's important to me! Okay. Okay. So the cables went on either side of the starter. Dies to electric wire? Don't say that to me. Every time I'm plugging anything into the battery, I'm like nervous of something like that happening, actually. I'm kind of just waiting for it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally get murdered by it somehow or another, just because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I checked that one already, but I'm gonna check it again. Alright, it wasn't that one. Oh, it was that one. Okay. It's DC, you're fine. Just cross the wires for it. I mean, that's what they do in the movies to start the cars. They're always just like, brr, 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 and then it just works. Hi, Stella, GM. How are we doing today? Meowdy, meowdy, governor. Okay, so I got, so that, oh, is that my light? There you go. Front lights connector. Where the frick do you go? I mean, theoretically, like I said, I figured it would be either the main harness or, like, the dashboard harness. Not the radio harness. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh! Nope, it doesn't reach it. Okay, well, that didn't work. Radio harness. Yeah, none of those are working for me. Can I do the light one again? Where the frick does this connect to, brother? Brother! I require the cable connectors! Take me to your connector! Take me to your mum. I'm in me mum's car. Oh, frick. There are some extra lights you don't have now. I see. Need the cable stretcher from the store. There isn't one there. You're lying to me. I saw no cable stretchies. You're lying. Stop lying to me. Alright, where does this frickin' radio connect to? This thing is kicking my butt. Okay, wait. Let me ask a different question. Ow! Frick! Never mind, I was looking at the diagram. Shouldn't my, Hold on. What am I attached to right now? Why can I not select something? Where do you want to go? I think I was on the radio. Where the frick does the radio harness connect out? This thing is kicking my butt. Oh yeah, I want to check the dipstick, actually. Where are you? Over here? Oh, there you are! There we go! Look at that! Nice and full! Very nice! You love to see it! Alright, where the heck do you go? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Maybe, I wonder if there's something else I need to loosen for the radio harness, and that's why I can't find it anywhere. Because it wants me to loosen something. But what? I have no idea. Did you connect your MAF sensor to the oil catch? These are fake. You are lying to me. Stop lying to me, Jay! Don't go on the internet and lie! Your mother, I bet, would be so disappointed in you. The radio has a connection you don't have a part or upgrade for. So is that why I keep getting, like, stun locked? So is my only way to not stun lock myself is to not accidentally... It's the same thing with the lights. So, like, what about my roof light? I feel like... Ouch! Frick! I feel like I should be able to attach it, but it doesn't want to let me either. Ow! So, what do I do if the cable is currently trying to find, or trying to have me attach it to something that I don't have? Do you guys know of a graceful way to, like, reset that, since I don't have the other connections for it? Like, I'm trying to figure out where else to, like, I can try to attach right now, but it's not letting me. Why, my big bully? Ah! Heck! Jay! Calm your face! You take your face and you calm it.
Mods, kill him.
Mods? Shoot the mod.
Mods, kill him.
Can I tell you about the light harness? A light harness? Yes. Because I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about a light harness, I don't feel like, so far. Okay, well, that would explain both why I can't connect my front lights or my top light, is because there's a harness as opposed to a heavy harness. True. The top light doesn't go anywhere? Oh, then how the frick does it work? It's cheating. Mod Civil War will happen. That'll be drama. The front light harness connects to the front lights. You need to remove the lights to wire them. Okay. Do I need to remove my grill for that? I think I might need to. Let's find out. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yep, Gorilla's gotta go. Alright. Bye-bye, Gorilla! Hold on. So I need for the dashboard, or not the dash, the grill spanner, barely knew where. It's a little baby spanner, it sure is, it's a little baby spanner. He's so cute, it's a little baby. My light! Okay. Okay, so. Hold on. You said a light harness, and it... Whoa. You know, I bet if my car wasn't jacked up, it would be a little bit more visually apparent. The front light harness connects to the front lights. You need to remove the lights to wire them. Okay. What's that? What's down there? Is that... Oh, it's probably just the... That's the, bumper. Oh, we have a phone call! Are you still stuck on the radio connector? Yeah, I think that's what we're stuck on right now. Heck you! I think that's, like, I think my cable is stuck on that at the moment. Hi, Glorp! Hello! Frick, I don't remember. Spaz, do you prefer being called Glorp, or do you have no preference? I think you said you were chill with whatever, right? Is that an accurate sentiment? Am I insane? I mean, I know I am. Don't answer that. No preference? Okay. Car getting jacked is clearly a gym, bro. I mean, imagine if you're one of those people that had, like, a gym in your garage. It's kind of a very literal sense of it, huh? They always want to jack the car, but they never want to jork the car. Oh, what does this mean? What do we mean by this? But yeah, I think I'm... Oh, wait. Headlight. There we go. Okay, wait. That's good. Okay, the front light connectors. We have put connectors on both of the headlight slots. Okay, sick. Is there anywhere else this wants to go now? It acted like there was somewhere else for me to put the light harness connector, but I don't know where else. It doesn't work on those, does it? Is there any other place for the light harness? The bumpers, are those... Do those need to be wired? I don't know how much of this is actually, like, wants me to wire or not. Like, if we don't wire, like, the ceiling light, I don't really know what else I need to properly wire. Now, don't touch the front light connector. It will break because you don't have the other... Oh, frick! So, I broke it. Can't take it. Alright, I love you. Probably a save and quit. Well, frick. I took too long to read that. That's my bad. Alright, let's get this guy screwed into place. Stop jorking the car! It's weird. I don't even know what that means, or how that even works. You guys hear about that, that guy that, like, fell in love with his car and he, like, married it or something? It's like, makes out with it, you know? That's a man who's truly dedicated to the craft of the car, you know what I'm saying? Which one? There are multiple people who have fallen in love with their cars. The one I'm thinking of is probably the one that was like on that. I think it was the show My Strange Addiction is what it was on. It's like a red car and everything, and he was like making out with the front of it at one point. Very romantic. Okay, so does that mean we're good here, I think? Okay, so now what am I missing? I'm probably missing... Okay, so we don't care about the radio anymore, and we don't care about the front one, the front light. I might be insane. Did I hear a voice? The voices? Question mark? Let's go check on Uncle. That was weird. It was a red car? At least I think in the one that I remember seeing. I've heard of dragons loving cars. What do you mean by that, Zandesu? Didn't he hum with the exhaust? I think, if I remember correctly, he had, yeah. A red Monte Carlo PTSD. Oh. Outfit swap. There you go. Voices of the void. I thought I heard a voice, but I could be insane. Okay, so what else am I missing? So I know there's, obviously, we know there's the radio harness. What about the dashboard harness? What else do I need to attach you to? I don't know what, I mean, it feels like to me it should attach to this, and like it should attach to the clock, but I don't think it attaches to any of that. Does it? I don't... Maybe it's another thing I just don't have. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe it attaches to the RPM gauge, but not the clock. I'm not sure. Okay. So, am I, like... Am I fine? Have I gotten through the main wiring now? Would the car... should allegedly start, I think, now, right?
Enemy AC-130 above!
I mean, I don't know, but wait.
Work.
Ow! Oh, wait, maybe not, though. Doesn't this... Oh, no, wait, look. Where does the negative connector need to go through to? Right? Shouldn't the negative connector... So, because look at that one. The positive follows through into something else. What about the negative? Maybe? I think so. Is it time to see if it runs? So, does it matter that this doesn't follow through? It's good? Okay. She will avoid the Uwu speak like how she will avoid Terraria. Ew, I've heard of dragons loving cars. Oh, whoa. Guys. What the frick? Bleh. Terraria mentioned? No, we're not talking about Terraria. Hi, Promark. Is it time to see if it works? Is it? It might be, right? We should have gotten a warning. For what? Sorry. GM! Alright, I'm actually gonna do a quick save and quit here, and we're gonna try to start the car. I think we made a lot of progress there. I think that is a good time to save. And make sure we don't make the car go boom boom. I think it's a good time for a boom boom check, even. Guys, we're about to try to start the car for the first time! Whoops, cancel! Oh, frick! Continue. Should we bet if the car goes boom? I don't think it's going to go boom, but we don't know for sure if it's even going to start. I think so. Boom is probably unlikely, but starting or not starting might be a good guess. But if anybody... The thing is, though, the car lords in chat might know, so I don't know. Yes to the gamba. Yo, y'all are trying to get some easy money, aren't you? Frick. Of course, I don't know how easy or not the money actually is, to be fair. I don't know. Prediction time, guys! Quick, it's a quick one! Spend fake money! Sorry, my model can't clap. Don't work like that yet. Make mac and cheese. Ooh, yummy. Enjoy! Look at that prediction. How's it looking? Does car fail spectacularly? Yes, no. Okay, so I'm seeing a trend here. Weird. I wonder why. Going all in on yes, I see there. Don't worry, I believe your car won't fail. I'm a sucker for the underdog. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Go bet, you cowards. Do we start the car or does it not start? Ooh, we're about to find out. You know what's nice about the car is that even with it being basically done, I can still push it around if I need to. Whereas like the van, I can't move the van. Does she know? I know nothing. I know no things. Guys, the prediction's almost over! Gamble if you want to gamble! Try, you gotta gamble!
Why was it so bad?
Bro, I gave you a chance, okay?
How is it a 2?
Cause we were just gonna, it was just a quick check, Dre, okay? I gave you a chance, Dre. I warned you in advance. You were slow. Guys, are you ready? What if it fails, but not spectacularly? I mean, a fail is a fail, I think. I can't choose the outcome. Faloo's gonna have to. That's fine. Ready, guys? You can always tow your car with the van. True. We'll do that if we must. All right. I think we have an answer to our prediction. All right. Well, unless I'm doing something silly, we have had a whole nothing burger. Did you wire up the starter? Yes, we did. Here, let me show you. Second, let me pop the hood. Okay, so yeah, let me show you. So we got it wired up here. We got the back of it wired right there, and then the front right there. And we tightened those both down. Did you charge the battery? I'm pretty sure I charged the battery earlier. Did it make a sound? I heard nothing, I don't think. So the ignition should... Did you wire the ignition? I think I did. Hold on. Wait, yeah, there you go. Okay, that wire's going. Hold on. But where is it going? Frick. I can't see. Hey, yeah. Okay. It looks like it's connected to at least the fuse box. Okay. Note, we are missing a connector here in this red one. I don't know if that's an optional one that we can do later, or if that's something we are missing now. As long as there's a wire, it's good. Okay. When you save it, it unscrews the battery for the first time. Well, here's the problem. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Are those tightened down? I can't tell. Let's verify. Alright, so either way, I do have to pay out the prediction, but give me a second. Let me, check this really quick. Okay, you're right. That did not stay tightened down for whatever reason. Very bizarre. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, does that mean now I try again? The negative terminal doesn't look right. Well, we don't have something coming out of that end, but I guess that was also fine. Your engine didn't grenade, and this isn't the failure because you can still recover. I mean, Is that how you were intending the prediction to work, Jay? Hi, puppy. Oh, it doesn't look tight. I'm not supposed to be able to tighten those down, am I? Oh, did you mean that one, actually? The one that I got? I did just tighten it. Okay, there's still time for a grenade. I don't think you should pay yet. You haven't started the car yet. Alright. Let's try it again. I heard nothing. We have no sound. Is the battery dead? I swear I charged it. I mean, I guess we can double check, but I swear I did. Unless there's just something faulty with this one. You have a secret Tesla? Okay, frick. Is the dash connected? Would we see ACC lights? Battery condition. I don't know. How do I find that out? Yeah, it doesn't... It's all the way over. That means it's full, right? It's dead? 12 volt good? No? Wait, I'm getting mixed signals, I think, here. Lick it or pee on it? Are we sure it's dead? I mean, technically, I don't know what this means. I just feel like that means it's not dead. You know what I'm saying? It's all the way over. It means it's deader than a doornail. Oh. Frick. God dang it. Okay, so we need to go buy brake fluid. And we need to buy a battery. Okay. We will do that on the next day because it's late. It needs to be near 0 for full charge? Oh. Wait, really? Why? Light bulb grease. So, if the charger says 12 amps, the battery is dead. Believe that means it's charging it at 12 volts. Oh, so that's how much it's charging, not that it's the status of the battery. That is charging amps, not volts. Okay. I think, okay. I think I see what you're saying. Well, frick. That heckin' battery. The big poop god. I knew I should have bought one in the shop, but I thought I saw that this was all the way over. Yeah, it's because I didn't know how to read it. Unfortunate. That means no charge is going in. Okay, I see. Well, we need to go to the store anyway because we are out of a sausage. And over here, I still have chips, but we do want more sausage. Alright, let's go to bed. I was gonna say, based on where the sun was, it should be about 10, which it do be. Sausage. Ay. Did our eyes take longer to fall asleep there because we weren't as tired? Heck, the bug! Okay, so that means that's my left wall. Which means my way out is over here. Heck it. Thank you, Lantern. Very cool. Very helpful. Okay, let's see. What time of day is it? And what day is it? It's Wednesday. Okay, good. We can go today. Let's do... hold on. I need, this light. We can do a ciggy. I need, well, I have more ciggies in my room, so we're chilling on that. So now that the battery is dead, I can spoil that it's a kind of bad battery from the start. So you're not supposed to be able to use that battery from the start, then you mean? You're supposed to probably get a new one. Kind of like how... Same thing. Is that the same thing with the air filter, by the way? It's a noob trap? Okay. Whoa, my hunger went down there too. I just noticed. The black battery. Oh yeah, but what about this thing though? Oh, sorry, oil filter, not air filter, my bad. With this thing being like fully charred looking as well, does that mean that this is also like that you need to get a new oil filter early on also? Yeah, okay. Okay. Silly question, maybe. Does zero gasoline in the car mean the car won't start at all? Good question. I'm also just scared to put some in there. Ah, frick. I'll take it. I need gas to start my car. What? Do cars need gas? Well, you know, I just kind of had that thought. I was like, surely it's not just the battery, right? Ahem. So chances are, now that there is gas in... Okay, wait. Hold on, let's rewind. Okay, so when I try to start the car, you know how when we tried to start it, we heard nothing. Could that be because the battery was completely dead, or could it have been because we had zero gas on the car? Would the same no sound, no reaction, could that have been from either? It could have been from both. That is the battery that is dead. Okay, that is true. So technically we did verify, though, that the battery is dead either way. Both, no sound, battery dead. There was no fuel, would still attempt to turn over, I get. Right, no, okay. See, that's what I was wondering. It's like, if we should have heard something like a turnover if there was no fuel, but there was battery charge, right? So, but even with no gas, you would hear the starter trying to start. Okay. No sound would be electric, so no gas, it still tried to start. Okay. I see. Alright, we're learning some stuff today, guys. You know, see, I say we, but it's kind of a royal we. I'm probably the only one actually learning anything right now, huh? I bet most people are like, obviously. Guys, I told you, I know freaking nothing. Kindergartner level knowledge of vehicular devices, know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go put this in the van. Do I want to leave now? It's pretty friggin' early. I don't think I want to leave yet. Is there anything else I should try to be aware of or do? I don't think so, though, right? I mean, you know what we can do, actually? Why not put the doors on? Next week I need you to look at my 3-liter supercharged V6. Is that what 3L means? Is that 3-liter? Frick, I don't even know. So, V6, does that mean it has the 6, like, piston cylinders or whatever? 3 liters. So what, yes, what is 3 liter though? What is that referring? 3 liters of what? The engine is in the shape of a V. Oh, what? Is that because it's like... It's the total engine volume. Volume... Like... Where the oil goes? Each piston is 500 milliliters for 3 liters for a V6. It's the amount of volume where all of the for the piston area. Oh, so okay. I guess that's kind of fair then. So bigger, more space in the piston cylinder means what? Bigger kaboom, therefore more power? / more powerful engine? Yes. Mind blown, holy frick. That's crazy. Dang, that's crazy. The things you learn playing car simulator. My summer car, huh? That's crazy. The more you know, right? Unga bunga mode, bro. I mean, hey, it just works. The size of the space inside of the cylinders in the combustion area. Oh! What was that? This is why people who like big engines will say no replacement for displacement. Ah, interesting. My eyes are being opened. They drink 13 liters of diesel per minute. So... 3-liter supercharged V6. So 3-liter... How much fuel might that use by comparison per minute compared to a big diesel that would drink 13 per minute? Displacement doesn't necessarily mean a bigger engine overall. You have big displacement engines with smaller blocks. Okay. This car has an inline orientation, but a V6 will have 3 cylinders opposing 3 of the other cylinders attached to the same crankshaft at a 45 or 90 degree angle usually. So, I don't think my hand tracking is going to represent it very well. But in essence, oh, actually kind of. Okay, pretend like each hand has 3 fingers out, okay? Frick. So, it's like in a shape like this. So, you have 3 cylinders slash pistons on this side, and then they're angled inward like V, and then 3 on the other side. So, it's like that. Yes. Okay. So for reference, the engine in-game is an I4, which means inline 4 cylinder. So when it says inline, does that mean it's not a V? So it's just 4 in a straight line. It's just the 4 in a line. Okay, so when it says V, it means it has the opposing sides. Versus inline. So is an inline usually like a weaker engine, or does that just vary? It depends. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna probably worry about that too much then. Also, guys, we have an ad break starting, which is actually perfect time to let the sun come out a little bit. So we are going to be taking a brief AFK break during the ads here. So I will be back in just a moment. Inlines can be super strong. It depends. It varies is the short of it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about asking much more right now because I'm clueless. But yeah, be right back during the ads, guys. Please hold. Okey poke. We're back and we're being annoyed by a bug. Heck off! Gotta drink before we hit the road, obviously. In-game, smile. Speaking of engines, Subaru is famous for using boxer engines. Boxer? What does that mean? If I was a boxer engine, what would I be? Could be remembering wrong. Rest in peace, S2000. Boxer engines, which are 180 degrees pointed away from each other? What the frick? What the heck is that gonna look like? Gonna turn Faloo into a piston head? Is that what you call people who are like car, enthusiasts? Or maybe, is it just engine? Car engine? Enthusiasts? Alright, we need sausage! The fridge is empty! Let me look at my notepad really quick. Alright, that didn't help me. Then there's the Wankel engine? The frick is a Wankel engine? That sounds like a meme. Do I have a diesel canister in the back? Hold on, I want to make sure that if I need to, I can charge or fill both. Okay, it was the diesel. I wasn't sure which one it was. Yeah, that's empty. Okay. Alright, wonderful. Warm her up! Trying to explain how a rotary engine works in chat without pictures sounds like heck. Yeah, I would have bet. Maybe we'll have to, I don't know if it'll be today, but maybe one of these days then soon we can watch, like, additional videos about, like, how a certain engine type works, or if there's different, like, videos that teach some of those things. Cylinders that are flat, like a wider V. Cylinders that are flat. So instead of circular? Dorito powered? That sounds about right. For something called a Wankel engine. 180 configuration is for engine balance and vibration. You would have cylinders that are flat, like a wider V until it's a V. Until it's like a line V. I think I see what you're trying to say. I think. It is real. It's definitely a very interesting naming convention, I will say. By the way, when you guys were mentioning earlier, that dead batteries happen a lot when you have to like do really short drives repeatedly, and that usually kind of like sucks the battery. Define short drives. Do you mean like 1 minute? Do you mean like continuous 10-minute? Out of curiosity. The engine that Mazda used in older cars. They burned a lot of oil, but the sound was incredible. I mean, I feel like knowing you're kind of just burning money would kind of make the flavor of the sound that it makes less appealing, you know? You can get a reaction on your favorite engine sound. Can they be that different? Oh, frick, I forgot to check and see if we have fish for Grandma. I For gore. Battery time dies all the time because I only ever drive to a grocery store, and otherwise it just sits there for a week at a time, or weeks at a time. Anything less than 20 minutes. Wow. So if you're a person who has a short commute, you probably also fry your battery then, right? That's me. The negatives to having a short commute, huh? For most cars, you need an average to drive 30 minutes plus to recharge a battery for the drain of starting. Interesting. So, out of curiosity, if you guys had... Okay, another question. Sorry, now that it's... I feel like a toddler with just all of the questions in the world every now and then. It depends on, like, how my brain is actually working. Okay, follow-up question. What are the most taxing things on a battery in order of, like, consumption? So, what? So is starting the engine itself, is that in, like, a drain, like a chunk? Like, how much would you say? What are, like, the top 3 things that drain the battery the most? Or, and then, like, what's the least effective? Or, like, what's the smallest drain on a battery? Like in-car lighting? V8 Rumble and Roar is my favorite, followed by the iconic Subaru Boxer Rumble. They're called rumbles. Like the sound the car makes when the engine is growling. Every now and then, I just do a lap of town to recharge the battery. It's not a big deal. You can get a battery charger for cheap. Don't most people, like, have to go to, like, a car place and get their batteries charged there? Don't most people do that? And I mean, not that I was aware of that people had, like, their own just chargers for their own batteries, right? Just the starter. I think the biggest drain is parked up with the engine off and having the radio on. Oh, is that a speedy green car? While driving, you don't use the battery. Generally, everything runs off of the alternator. Ah. So the biggest drain is parked up with the engine off and having the radio on. The radio with the engine off. So the engine off, meaning the alternator's not working, meaning you're not gaining any charge, you're just having drain. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Iconic is the Lexus IFA V10. RPM howl. What a way to describe it. The biggest drain is the starter or sitting with the engine off and running lights, radio, etc. off battery. I see. I really hope there's not cops out right now, because we are actively drinking while driving. And I might just get in trouble. LFA, what's that? I know LGA is LaGuardia Airport. Some people get big... sorry, 1 second. I can't read on this turn. Hold on. Oh! Some people got a big stereos that suck a lot of juice. The cost of the big sound system. It's not just an upfront cost. Most of the sounds associated with certain cars are just the exhaust. Ah, yes, the good. What is the deal with these guys? Oh, it might be too early. It might be a wee bit too early. Let's find out. It is, what is that? 7, almost 30 a.m.? I have to wait 3 hours? Wait, he opens at 10? Well, frick. I like how they're just jamming out while just sitting here. Crap. Well, now what do I do? What else is there? Is there anything else I wanted to do in town? I think, okay, hold on. I kind of have to remember. So the truck was left over by where we got the tires. So we don't have anything to do with that. Where's our boat? I don't know if our boat got left at our house or not. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Apparently, I did not give myself enough G fuel. 1 second. I'm scratching my eyeballs. Alright. Excuse me. Starter drain also affected by vehicle cars or trucks, SUVs with larger engines will need more torque from the starter to turn the engine to start it versus smaller, more efficient engines. So, can we break down really quick what it means to turn the engine? So, okay, when you hit the ignition to start the car, the starter is an electrical component powered by the battery. But what does that do? What does the starter do? So the starter starts spinning the crankshaft. Via electricity, then? Think of the really old cars that had a crank handle at the front. I don't know if I've seen that. Okay, what about, how about this? You know how, like, okay, old planes, they used to have to spin that front rotor on the front, right? And that's how they started old planes, isn't right? And that would have started the engine for the plane, because they started rotating, or they turned over the crankshaft, same thing. Okay. It spins the flywheel and then turns the crank. The starter spins the crankshaft, which makes the pistons go up and down. Okay. So... hold on, sorry, I got distracted. I want to see what time it is. I think we're gonna have to wait a hot minute, though. 6, 7? It's almost 8. I have 2 hours. Frick! I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. So, hold on. So the sound here, when it goes... what is that exactly? Is that the starter trying to turn the flywheel to spin the crankshaft? Or is that it starting to actually spin it, but it just doesn't have, like, enough speed? It's the starter as well as the flywheel. Okay. It's the starter spinning up. Electric motor that spins the crankshaft, generally from the flywheel. Okay. The sound of the engine rotating, but without running. Oh. So it goes from a state of... So you do this, you get the starter to spin the crankshaft, and does that, in essence, it's almost like it's like a jump starter for the engine? What officially causes the engine to go, and then it's good, you know what I'm saying? Once it gets a decent spark and ignition is when it takes over for itself. So, using the starter to start the crankshaft, or to spin the crankshaft itself, generates a spark to cause an ignition. So when it achieves the combustion. I see. It's funny to break that down. Whatever, again, it's things that, you know, they work so automatically normally, you don't freaking think about it. The spark plugs ignite the fuel and air mixture. Okay. I think I follow. Or at the very least, I follow more than I did. Spinning the crankshaft moves the pistons to create compression of fuel in the cylinders that is ignited by the spark plugs. Okay. Your engine runs on its own when the spark plugs make the air and fuel in the cylinders to go bang in the proper timing. I see. Hi, Bosso! I gotta clear my nose. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, you know what we could have done that I didn't think about because I'm a dork? We could have done a quick save and quit. Let's see what time it is and we'll go off of that. Hold on, let me look. It is now 8:30. Yeah, I think we can just do a quick save and quit. The starter sucks in gas and air to compress it. Hold on, let me read that again. The starter sucks in gas and air to compress it to top dead, and it disengages. Hold on. It's the suck, compress, bang, blow. It's a simple breakdown of the engine. Right. Sorry, Michael, it's over. It's gone. On our way to becoming an engineer. Well, you know, I think it's almost a little bit, it's almost a little humbling. You know? Oh, perfect. It's barely 10. We love that. But it's almost kind of humbling just to be reminded of, the process, you know? Oh, at least these are really cheap. About what actually has to happen every time you start your car, you know? I can't understand today's music at all. It must be something that has been made for punks. Yeah, you're probably right.
Onneksi et hengessä marjatta kuuluu, että se on hyvä kappale se. Mut semmoista sais kyllä enemmänkin tulla.
Sir, why aren't you letting me buy sausages? Alright, either way, let me go fill the car. Right back! Hi, Yumzo! Welcome back. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. One second, I will read as we start fueling up. The starter has a solenoid, which is engaged when you turn the key to the ignition. This spins the starter and also engages the starter gear to the flywheel. When you release the key back to run, the solenoid disengages. So the starter gear isn't always in contact with the flywheel. Heck. I have come back. Yeah, welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. We are talking about how engines and all that actually works. Well, more specifically, like the starter and what happens when you turn the ignition and why it makes that sound, you know? That kind of thing. We are learning. What's the progress with the car? We think we're almost we are in the process of trying to start it, and we just learned that the battery is completely fried, and I also had 0 gas in the car. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening at the moment. So very, very close. Hydration check. Scary thing is when the starter doesn't stop, but the engine is running. What would you do in that situation? Like, how do you fix that? Or how do you stop that? Time to link the recent technology connections video about engines. Yo, put it in the Discord. Let's go. Hello, Kabloogium. Hello, Governor. How do we do, fam? Hey, it was my cousin. Hi, cousin. Am I missing something? Why can't I buy sausages? Oh. Hello? Glurm? Yeah, I'm like clicking and stuff and it does not want to work. Okay, I guess we can do, maybe some pizza? Since he doesn't want to sell me sausage? Alright, I guess we'll just go with some pizza for now. Thanks, fam. Bye! Alright, I don't think I need anything else. Hold on. I had an itchy face. Alright, let's head back home. It's time to start a car for the first time! Okay, how much backseating have we had tonight? More than you can imagine. If Faloo has been super strict with it. Yeah, you have no idea, man. We've banned like a couple people. It's been crazy. I hope you're ready. You might be able to ban some people here too. And by that I mean, I've actually asked for help today, and backseating has been kind to my request. No, so we're chilling tonight. So no, not actually any deaths or anything like that. We're doing well. See, I needed kind of some help with the wiring and things like that, and there's just some connections that I didn't have a clue like why they aren't working, or you know, things like that. Items like more expensive than usual. So doesn't he like increase his costs over time or something? How's everybody been doing? I don't pretty good, bosso. I'm kind of eepy, but you know, I always be eepy. What about you? Any deaths? No, we have been just doing car, maintenance and the like. Jay, Faloo, and Dre backseating the tunning, and she was looking at her own wiring diagram. Can't blame chat. I looked at it a little bit, okay? Only after I was like, couldn't freaking figure it out. And Dre was only backseating by just reading with me, or reading to me what the tuning was that we had to do, which I realized we couldn't do, we couldn't do a ton of we couldn't really start with the tuning because the engine wasn't starting, so then I had to make sure we finished the wiring. So now we think everything is wired correctly. We got ourselves a fresh battery because the other one was cooked. And we actually have fuel in the car now, so theoretically speaking, it should now start. The wiring diagram, it was that poster that we had suggested to us in Discord by Brick. Might have been Tula? Who was it? I'm not sure who it was. It was not you, Dre. But yeah, I was so, cause I mean, you know, to be fair, how many people actually like tune and wire a car completely blindly, unless you obviously have been doing it for a long time? I think most people probably use references. So I don't think it's like a crime to be needing to use that stuff. Jura's backseating, ban him. Got you, fam. You got a brand new 3D printer? Y'all nice. So what are you wanting to 3D print? Anything in particular? Explaining differences in engines and how they start. Yeah, we were actually kind of trying to break down exactly what happens when you like turn the ignition and stuff like that. Oh, Kabloo, would you wait. So, wait, one second. Let me rewind that. Hold on. Hold that thought. Jay, do you think that that prediction should be, fulfilled now? Or are we still cooking it? Because I think, at least from what I thought I understood from how you wrote it, or my interpretation was that if I turn the key and it doesn't work for the, it doesn't work for the first time, then doubters win. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have any fuel in the car? No, you're right, I didn't. But, I mean, hey, I thought, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I'm being passed? I could have turned right into that guy. I actually used my rearview mirror. Driver's license coming in clutch. You're printing lots of cars? Like little, like models? Are you gonna do like model, like 3D model, like car painting? At least you didn't put diesel in a petrol car. You know, I tried to do that at the very start of the game. The game didn't let me, but you know. Been zoned out for a while it's happening. We bought some stuff that we need to get the car actually started, such as a battery. The battery was the main thing. We got brake fluid, which, and, something else. Beer. Food. No, we wait until it starts. Oh, and then we see what happens. It can still explode or something. Okay, I see. I'm of the opinion that the car hasn't started. So when it starts, if it fit... Oh, I see. Okay. When you feel when you have black magic, which is beer. Well, we have a lot of that, let me tell you. I mean, hey, didn't Tamo say that he thinks that, our cousin's car is run out of alcohol? Because it never stops in town for gas or something? No, I'm doing like rolling cars. It's really fun. Rolling car. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Would you mind explaining? It sounds kind of sarcastic. It wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I actually have no idea. Yo, can we not put the hand way up in the way of like where we're driving? Thank you. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Bro, I can't believe they would say that, because, yeah, obviously, why would we not? Are you kidding me? So, it's like with rolling wheels, something like that. You know, I want to act like I know what you mean, but I still don't. I'm sorry. I am a little clueless. Yeah, I still don't know what that means, frick. If Faloo's car can't roll, she wouldn't understand. I've rolled it on its side. Does that count? Is that what we mean? We can certainly do that. If it was me doing the gamba, if the car can actually be driven around, then I'd call it a win. Well, that's too dang bad! But excuse me. Bork, bork, bork. Sound the alarm! Battery! Oh, baby, we've got ourselves a battery! Oh, hopefully it doesn't mind being thrown on the ground. Okay, guys, so what does this mean? The car looks so tasty in that dark blue. Don't eat my car, man. The frick? It's half charged? Wait, I got a battery that wasn't fully charged? Why? Shouldn't I have gotten a fully charged battery, or is that not how that works? Used to be a cop, does that count? I also 3D print Warhammer models. He's something of a printer himself. 3D print a white Liger Zero and ship it to Faloo for content? True! I would pog. It's very accurate. It's not wrong. I would definitely pog frog my pants off. What? Scammed? That means good. So does that mean I shouldn't charge it the rest of the way? Here, actually, 1 second, guys. I got an AFK. Give me just a moment, please hold. Okay, I am back. So sorry about that. Where were we? So that means good if it's all the way to the right. Long story, it's deep fried. Yeah, we just learned that with the other battery that we had. And because I misunderstood, I saw that it was all the way to the right before, and I was like, oh, it's fully charged. No, that's not what that meant. Needless to say, we learned. Just put that there for now. Oh, let me go get my groceries unpacked. Oh yeah, brake fluid, sausage, and chips. Sick. Okay, let's put the sausage away. Okay, and then I bought the food with the rest of it. There we go. Pizza! We got some pizza, mamma mia! That'll be a spicy meatball! Oui, oui, chef skis! Magnifique! Sorry. Alright, I'm done. Alright. You're so confused about what's happening? Me too, man. Me too. But that's just me all the time. I'm always in a general state of confusion, to be fair. Alright. Let's put that there. Let's go grab the other one. Are we at the point where custom 3D printing Warhammer models is cheaper? I wouldn't be surprised. It will lose a bit of a charge sitting on the shelf. Oh, the battery, right. Okay. So, should I let it charge? Or is it fine that if I plug her in and it's not full? Whoa, it's actually charging freaking fast, though. So maybe I just give it a minute? Like me, I lose a lot. I lose a lot. Large. Loose. Of large. What? I think I just had a stroke. Huh? Loose, large. Losing, large, loose. You either get a printer that will cost you hundreds or thousands, or you just buy it already printed. Yeah, so what's more efficient at this point, then? Solid printers are cheap and have 20 micron layer height. It's kind of insane. That's so fine. How do you feel about that, Glazilla? Excuse me? Glazilla? What? A Glazilla, huh? 2 feet? That's 24 inches of glizzy. That's a lot of glizzy. That might be way too much glizzy for one person, you know what I'm saying? You posted it in Discord? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Glizzy check. Glizzy inspection. Huh? Food den. Oh no, it's on there. Stream. Wait, where? I don't see it. Oh, last night. Wait, is it under food? Nope. In general. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one. Oh my. Wow, that's a lot of glizzy. That's a lot of glizzy. Oh, what the frick? Wow. Yeah, I can't close this door. I think it's stuck on that. Oh, wait, you can see I'm trying to close it. That's funny. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's a substantial amount of glizzy. A pretty hearty amount, you know what I'm saying? No such thing as too much glizzy for the glizz maxers. I mean, I suppose if you're glizzy maxing, sure, that is a valid point. Then that is a glizzy maxer's, dream glizzy right there. I'm only a... Oh, wait, why is this empty? Uh-oh.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, wait, these are empty. That... Are they leaking? Why are they empty? Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Does that mean maybe I don't have one of those lines like tightened down? Cause so those attached to like the clutch and brake master cylinders, and those are attached to like the different linings. So maybe something needs to be tightened down there. Time to check. All right, hold on. Set that up for us. I don't think I need that. So, okay, that should be potentially, what, something in here, right? Like, or, like, these. The ones that are attached at places. So, like, ooh, what about that? Is that not tightened right there? Let's find out. I don't remember what spanner I'm gonna need. Not that one. Oh, this wasn't tightened down. Okay, wait. Okay, there you go. There's one. Does this apply to all of these little guys here? That one. Don't worry about those. Don't worry about that. Oh, this is also not tightened down. Frick! Okay, those are now both snug as a bug in a rug. What about elsewhere? Maybe like where they're connecting to. Maybe we make sure that's all... Yeah, those all seem to be okay. Maybe that was just what I was missing right there. Okay. Maybe was that it? The floor hungers? No, I don't want the floor to have it. It's mine. Okay, that guy's empty. Okay, this is the one that I filled, so that one's good. So theoretically, that was probably these ones, right? Let's see what it does. Okay, I'm gonna just stop with that. I don't think it's changing, so hopefully maybe now we're good. Oh, did I empty this? Yeah, it's already empty. Frick. Wow, that thing freaking slid. Okay, so I can't fill this up all the way, because otherwise I won't have enough for the other clutch lining. Imagine you got all of it working, just started driving, and you had no brakes. Gulp! Monka Omega! Okay, I think it's okay. Okay. Tighten that back down. Let's do this. Let's top this off again, since we might have a little bit of extra in here, and hope we don't leak in. Okay, that'll probably be the end of that guy. Okay. That's pretty full. It should be enough for at least a while. Okay, so those are all good now. Okay, hold on. We gotta go eat. I'm scared. Me too, Trash Panda, me too. That makes both of us, brother. I will value my self-worth based off of feet per minute of hot dog I consume. And what's the answer to that? How many feet per minute? Answer yes. That's not an answer. What time is it? It is almost 4. Oh, hello. Heck you! Every time I get a spam call, I just assume that it's because I need, or I have all, like, the jobs that I need. Time to check. I will check in just a minute, but it looks like we weren't leaking anymore. Tighten the brakes. I didn't realize. I swear I've gone through and I've tightened those things. It's so weird. I guess not. Maybe, I don't know. I guess not. I guess the answer is no. No, I haven't. You get a store. That would be fun. That would not be fun, actually. Come here, puppy. No, come back. Let me come here. Let me take off your collar. Okay. Fine for that way. You should have just bought all of them from the store. I keep underestimating how much I need, man. You're right. I should have. Offer the car a beer to appease the machine's spirit. Jay wants to be at least 1% glizzy. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Oh, sorry, my bad. I just want to contract you a bunch of cars extended warranty. No! It's not even running yet! I don't got none of that! Also, hi, Spaton. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. Incogni subscription? Is that what it is? Okay. I think... Oh, I need to put the battery in, huh? That might be important. Alright, let's get this sucker all set. Ow! The frick! Alright, what spanner do I need here? No, fall. Oh, alright, bye. Frick!
Enemy AC 130 above!
Job's done.
Job's done, huh? Road! Hello, Mr. Battery, sir. Click. Check mark. Check D's. Check. Check, check. 1, 2. Got it. Take 2. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I don't know why else it was popping out like that. Oh my god. You guys need to calm the heckers down. Oh, there's a new speak. That explains it. Okay, calm down. Everybody calm down.
Chupa Chippy, who woos is the panda? Has woo seen the cheese grilled die made? It was tasty. I hope Uwu had a good dinner. To Uwu.
Okay, I'll take it. Ah, that's not my fault, baby! What is on the grilled cheese? Yeah, whoa, that is like some beautifully toasted cheese. Dre would love that. It's blue cheese dressing? I don't think I've ever had blue cheese dressing. Actually, you know what's funny? Whenever I go to a restaurant and I get, like, something that can come with blue cheese or ranch, I always say ranch. I almost never have blue cheese. I'm not much of a blue cheese enjoyer, but then again, to be fair, I haven't had it in so long, I don't remember. So, take that with a grain of salt. My eyeball! Okay, are we gonna get the car started? Guys, I think it's actually time now. I'm kind of scared. I am both excited, but also scared. I think that was what we were missing. So, we didn't have any gas in the tank. We didn't have a battery. So now, we should have a start. You're allergic to blue cheese. Oh. I mean, hey, hopefully you just don't like it, and then you're not missing anything. Surprised the uwu wasn't Jay's doing. Yeah, Lel's got some nasty ones, too, let me tell you. A blue cheese hater? I just, honestly, I haven't given it a shot in so long, I have no idea. Make sure to pull the choke. Oh, why? But why? Engine works for me. Suck air, bang, spark, squeeze, and combust. I mean, that's that's more or less on point, right? Suck, squeeze, bang, blow? Or wait, isn't actually that how it is? Is it suck, squeeze, bang, blow? Wait. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Yeah, it's that one, right? I had to think about that, too. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow, the 4 strike. Yeah, there you go. The choke helps with clawed engines. What is a clawed engine? It's suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Okay, I thought so. Heck yeah, my knowledge did not fail me. Why do you think Jay's broke half the time? True. Fake moneyless. The choke restricts air into the engine. But why? Hardly know her. Lel and Jay are menaces with it. Bad at them sometimes and make them all phonetic. Yeah, but they do always kick my butt, to be honest. There's times where it's like I can't figure out what it is supposed to be saying, so my brain doesn't register. It's the kind of engine in-game, it's a very old style that doesn't start well if it hasn't run before. So there is more fuel-rich air to start combustion. On a cold On a cold carbureted engine, the cold increases fuel to help start and warm up the engine to run. So, how much do I want to have the choke out? Like, just a little bit, or like halfway, all the way? To create a low-pressure zone for better gasoline vaporation. Half. Okay. I see 2 halves and a full. How about we just start with half? Worst case, if it doesn't start, well, maybe we can adjust it. Didn't know the car was into that hole. Choke the end. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready? I'm not ready. I'm scared. Okay, the ad break's about to start. Let's find out. That's even if the ignition works. Let's find out! What the frick was that? Okay, it made a noise. What did that mean? Hey, wait. That's an oh no. Uh-oh. That was a noise. The dash stuff came on. Yeah, I saw that. We had some lights. Tell me you saved beforehand. I
That's all.
I saved at the store.
chat's trolling you.
Save now? I don't know if I want to save now. It's the starter motor. So the what? Something wrong? Something is wrong with the starter? Irma. So what's wrong with it? I think it will start. I don't know. I'm getting really mixed signals here. Let me push it forward a little bit more so I can lean into the car a little bit easier. Okay. By the way, Faloo, want to know one thing that looks like you haven't wired up that's kind of important. So, okay, so here's where we were with the wiring. It seemed like, from what I could tell, or think what I thought, anyway. Basically, I can't, well, like, so the radio harness, I can't attach to anything else right now because it's, that's for something else. Same thing with the headlights. There's something that I can't attach, but that's because it's for something else I don't have. Self-clearance starting might take a few tries. It's so banged up. Don't bully her, okay? She's pretty in her own way. Also, we have an ad break, so let me BRB really quick. During the ads, please hold!
What do you think it is, Wookie?
I do appear to be looking at a cable that is coming out of the radiator fan, yes. And going towards... what is that? I don't know, something. Something over there. Yeah, I definitely wasn't playing a little bit during the ad break. Okay, yeah, that's tightened down all the way. So, do we actually think it just needs to, we need to give it another try or two? Because the sound was, I mean, listen, I'm not a car person, but that definitely didn't sound like a normal engine starting sound, you know what I'm saying? Then that's good. It's hard to see from all the views. Yeah, no, you're fine. I've not played this game. Does it have fuel pumps in this? I think there is a fuel pump, yep. Some wiring off screen. Technically, I didn't make any changes. I just was looking. Alright, so we try again. Guys, I think the car's fine. I mean, I think the door's supposed to, like, stick out that much. Same thing with, like, the window on the side. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like that. Okay, let's also try choke all the way out. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's our hand tracking. Let's find out! What's the worst that could happen? 3 pistons flying off? Air vent? It's turning over at least? Surely we saved before this. We saved in town. Why? How bad is it? Okay, so... But now, what do we think is happening? Wait. Hold on, wait, let me look at my, the tuning thing here. Hold on. Okay, so, run engine up to optimal temperature. What if it means if we're not even running it? Add coolant, engine oil, brake and clutch fluid. Add fuel. Test engine. Tune as needed. Okay, well, I don't know what tuning I need to do. But we added all the fuels and all that. And all the coolant and fluids. Bolt air filter to carburetor. Did I do that? So the carburetor, wasn't that... Oh, that's the air filter. Well, I think the air filter's already attached. I think I technically did that early. Should I have not done that? Pump the gas. Easy there, Thor. Tap the gas a bit. It can't be that bad. You may have to push the gas to start it. Pump gas into the engine. Okay. So, do we leave the choke all the way out then? What's that light? Is that a check engine light? It's probably, it probably doesn't mean anything. Leave the choke out until it starts. Okay. Why did it just pop? Why did you make like a poof sound? What the frick was that? It's just from tuning? Okay. Or bad tuning? Well, though, that's fine. Because, so, technically, I was looking at the little helper guide, and it says to try to turn on the engine and then tune accordingly. Whatever the frick that's supposed to mean, which I know I need tuning to do. That's still, like... what we need, but the problem is that I don't know what those sounds mean, so I don't know what to tune. You know what I'm saying? Stretch? Okay, hold on. Let me see. So, because yeah, it says tuning guide. So that's what it says. That's the second thing. So it goes from alternator belt, which I think I already adjusted, and then the second thing it says is carburetor. Run engine up to optimal temperature. White smoke and pops from exhaust means mixture is too high. Dark smoke means low mixture. Maybe I just skip that for now. Distributor tools, flathead screwdriver. Maybe I just try that. So loosen screw on distributor, run engine, tighten distributor by hand. Like, so should I try that? A pop. It sounded like an airy pop to me. Or something. I don't freaking know what I heard. You guys think I know what I heard? I don't know what sounds or what. What was the other thing it just said? That I was gonna... I could see if I could try to see if I could check. Distributor. Loosen screw on a distributor. Run engine. Distributor, loosen, which one's the distributor? Hold on. Don't tell me. I have to see if I can remember. Spark plug. Is that? I don't know if that's what the distributor is. It might be this thing. maybe? Oh, it could be, because look, it also has a screw. I think that might be the distributor. Hi, Chow. We're close to engine start. Hi, Thread. So we are, we're getting it to make sounds, but the sounds are kind of, I don't know what they mean, and I'm kind of scared. Loosen, screw, run engine, tighten by hand until chirping, or loosen by hand until chirping stops. And then tighten it again. Okay, I guess we can just try again. Hopefully that was actually the distributor. I think it was. But I still don't know. Okay, they just made like a... What the heck is that? Guys, what does it mean if it goes... I recognize most sounds, almost bad, or at least bad sounds are fairly obvious. Okay, what's that clicking? Wait. And why did it pop? Wait, why is it not turning off? Is it the clutch? Or the choke? Oh! That was a chirp! Yippee! Wait. Why isn't it turning off? It's the Warren starter. It's making a nifty beat. Why can't I turn it off? Guys? Guys? How do I make it stop? Oh. Okay, it stopped. Okay, so we just heard a number of sounds. Hold on. We heard chirping, clicks, and a pop or two. Loosen distributor by hand until the chirping stops. So, hold on. Okay, let me try to identify all the freaking sounds we just heard. Valve timing. Remove run the engine for this method. Loosen rocker screw until the metallic clicking is audible, and then tighten it back just till clicking stops. I don't know if that was relevant to the sounds we were hearing. It works. Backfires are fine. Can you start it again? Should I? It didn't fail spectacularly. And there she blows. You know what that just made me think of? I don't know if it's supposed to be relevant at all. But did you guys ever see Cars? When they go tractor tipping and it makes like the fart sound, like, and then they laugh. Was it like that? Pretty good first start. It didn't fail at all. It just has a bad tuning setup and worn parts. So you guys were saying a worn starter. Do I have to quote unquote order another one then? I don't know if I can buy a starter from these guys, or if I need to go to the other guy and buy it. I don't think any of these things are starters. This is an exhaust. That's a flywheel. That's the, exhaust handler or something? That looks like a boost-related thing, which does not currently, matter. Radiator. Is this, like, super, like, nice or quality of life, or not really? The new spanner set. A bad valve timing is part of the problem. Shirley can drive long enough to collect payout from the doubters. I'm not gonna try to drive it all that. Someone who knows, but didn't make a bed. I was under the impression the prediction was on first attempt. Jay hustled the prediction. You gotta take that up with Jay. It's very nice compared to the wrenches. It just lets you do it faster? Oh, okay, so it actually could be nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I buy it from this guy. Okay, so I need a new starter? Is that... The car works. So, that was the sound of success? So many of the things I heard made me... It didn't feel like success to me, you know what I'm saying? It scared the frick out of me, actually. Blame Jay on wording or something? Yeah, I don't freaking know, man. Don't ask me. Spanish are pretty neat IRL.
Yeah, I might need some better ones. Just a little bit faster.
First attempt to run the engine, there was a 0 fuel and a dead battery. Yeah, there was nothing that happened on the first, like, 2, technically. Yippee! Yippee! Move alternator by hand so the belt is not too loose or too tight. White smoke and pops from exhaust means the mixture is too high. On the carburetor. Barely knew where. Hold on, I'm gonna push it a little bit more under the light here, actually. What the frick? Why? Oh, man. Uneven shoes. Would you say 0 fuel and dead battery failing is spectacular? A failure to start the car, yes, but the car didn't fail. Oh god. Okay, well it's out of the pit. I think that's technically a step in the right direction. It's nap time? Yeah, I do be- oh, God. Oops, don't punch it. Objection denied! Well, it has been decided. The council has deemed y'all cringe. It just works. You're still alive? Yes, sir! Ah, what'd I do? Alright. Didn't even gamble, I have no game in it, but I think the gamble was right. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh, God. Oh, I think I know why. Up. That'll probably do it. Guys, I figured it out. A humble brag. Uh-oh, the door's open. Oh, frick. Okay, well, it's out of the pit enough, I guess. So, here, let's remove that. Close the door before you rip it off. Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I didn't quite see that right away. That's my bad. I'll fix it. Oops. I'll fix it. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Oh, stop going backwards. Okay, I had to push... Oh, excuse me. Let me just do that. What about if I push it from this side? No! Stop rolling! You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. I can close the door now. It's technically closed. Okay, get out of my garage. Back, back, back. Back, 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 back. Why are you not backing? Hello? Back, I say. No. No, no! Get out of my laboratory! Alright. I think we're gonna have to call that day very successful.
Huge success. How to overstate my satisfaction.
Yep. Ugh, frick, another middle of the night phone call. I'm not driving anybody anywhere. Where is the window? Why can't I see the window? The window is my baseline! I see nothing. No! Stop waking me up in the middle of the night! God dang butthole. I'm not gonna just drop everything and drive your drunk booty back home every time you ring it up. Not often, that's not how that works. That's jacked up. Anyway. Close the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Peach. You're being rescued, do not resist. The user error of this is insane. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, it's the video game's fault. Never my fault. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent little flower. Who doing you wrong? It's the best light switch finding I have, like, ever done. I just got here 3 hours ago. No, don't worry. I'm not going to bed. What the frick? How do I, like, push it like Fred Flintstone? So I can, like, can I put my foot out and then just, like, keep it in neutral and then just, like, pedal it into the garage while I turn the wheel? It's not working. No! What the frick? Why not? Just drive it? But I'm scared to. It makes scary noises! We just changed it to first. Was that sound? To the window! To the wow! Okay, we are hearing nothing. Turn on lights. They are not. Why is the battery dead? Did the battery get knocked loose? No? No? Question mark, right? Did you bolt it in? The only places I was able to bolt on the battery that I could tell was on the positive and the negative, things. I don't know what other bolts there would be. I did that one, and I did that one. Used all the battery juice from what, starting it? Maybe so yeah, maybe we try to recharge it, I guess? Alright, fine. Let's, check it. I suppose that is the only way to know for sure. Drunk driving simulator. What's up with the engine? Hello, welcome! So, I'm in the process of still starting it for the very first time, more or less, and we kind of technically can start it, but there's a lot of tunings things that it sounds like we need to fix, so... And then now we had to go to bed and we're trying to start it now and there's nothing happening. We think the battery is either dead or something. And this is a new battery, so like it shouldn't be. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, that's not it. At least, is that it? Oh, it is it! Frick! Alright, let's check it out. It was fried! You kidding me out? Just drunk and no driving yet? True. Yes, we have had not yet had success with actually running the vehicle. So that is an accurate sentiment. Did you spend quite a bit of time trying to get it before getting it to... You did spend quite a bit of trying to start it before getting to run. Yeah, I guess you're right. God dang. Yeah, that frickin' cleared it out, man. It's brand new battery from Tamo. Yeah, even before we put it in... So, I plugged it in as a fresh battery and to charge it, and it was at half. So we charged it, like, to full, but all of the starting I did, I guess, still fried it. You know, Joanne, if it doesn't turn over at all, battery problem. If it makes a crunchy noise, it's a starter problem. So, yeah, so we did get it to turn over, and it was running for a second, and then I tried to take the key out. It sounded like it was still running, and then it would... But yeah, we heard... like, chirping, briefly. We heard, like, a pop or a couple pops or something. What else we hear? Frick. But yeah, no, so we're still learning here, and we are kind of trying to do it blind, unless I'm directly asking for an assist. But, yeah. No, you're okay, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I still gotta figure out how a bunch of that even works, right? Or what to tighten or loosen, and, like, I have the tuning guide up as well, but it's, I'm still confused. Grandma's house? Well, I don't want to go to Grandma's house now, Lois. It's the middle of the night. We could go do a poop suck run. Because we do have a lot of poop sucking that we can do. So, we've got 2 in Lop. And that is where our fuel truck is. Ow. Yeah, that might be the plate. And then also, I think we fueled... Yeah, we don't need to bring that. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the motorcycle. What time is it? It is 3:45 in the morning. We could do a pee, save, and quit, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Just also get a save under our belt as well. We heard a concerningly sick beat. That's true, actually. My summer car is a whole other thing. You know, it's amazing how much of the game is not about car building. Kind of like how I have no money. We need money. Have you ever drifted the poo truck? I haven't really had a lot of time with the poop truck. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be real here for a minute. I have not had a lot of personal time with the poop truck. Deep fry the battery and eat it while depressed. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, okay, it's gonna need a little bit of time. You're broke yourself? Yeah, I feel that. Ah! Calm down, calm down. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's go grab our helmet. Alright, lovely. Uppies. Break. Okay, I can't see for crap. Let's go to Lop and get our poop truck and do some poop suck. You have $2? Oh god. That is not a lot of money. About $3.50. Yeah, that's a little rough. I see the stretch, but hold on. You have to give me a second. The timing is non-ideal. While driving on me motorcycle. Ooh, I didn't fall over there. Sick. I love that. Yummy battery acid. I don't imagine that's meant to be, like, consumed. No poo truck? Poo truckless. I mean, okay, I've barely had an opportunity to use the poop truck, but it feels like it's expensive to use. Alright, we can kind of do a stretch here in a second. I'll go slow here for a minute. And we do a big stretch. Hold on. We're drifting! Woo! Ay, milk. Big stretch. Ah, frick! There we go, got you, fam. Ugh. You know, I kind of hate the visor, because obviously I can't see crap. But, in a sense, it's kind of a mood. Like, you know, what do you call it? Did anybody here play Star Wars Republic Commando? It's kind of a beloved game of mine. But then that game, for anybody that knows, show the HUD in front of the screen, but it showed like if you were actually looking through the helmet correctly. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know? It's definitely a quite the vibe, let me tell you. The stomach acid is more acidic than battery acid, so it might be okay to drink just a little bit. Maybe it'll like make your stomach acid stronger. Hi, cousin. Bye, cousin. It's on Steam. I mean, I love it still. I even did a playthrough of it like a couple of years ago. And I love it. I feel like they did really well with it, but I don't know. Maybe if you're playing it with fresh eyes, some of it seems kind of just, you know, rusty or whatever. I don't know. But I mean, hey, it might be worth trying if it goes on sale. I know they like to do like the Star Wars game sales fairly frequently, right? This is jerky as heck. Or jittery. Maybe it's because I'm also cooking it right now, though. I imagine that would contribute. Worms is on sale. Wonder if I should pick it up. Is Worms? I mean, I get maybe it depends on which one you have, I guess. But Worms might debatably be a decent, what do you call it? Heckin' game to play with the RPG, maybe, right? Huh? Oh, Dre said that's not StarCraft. I mean, true. Community gaming, yeah. I guess it depends though, because I think, like I said, depending on maybe the game, you can like have up to only so many players. Pop truck, my beloved. Can't put it more in the oh frick. Okay, I'll be up here. I mean that's probably fine, right? 6 players total. Kinda would have hoped for more. Is S and box hype? S and box? Oh, a new Gary's mod? Oh, I have no idea. That's a Drake question. Maybe. I don't think he plays it though yet. Howdy, HP! How are we doing today? Hello, Governor. Whoa, settle. Alright, I think it's fine. I think we can go. Okay, I'll be out of here again. Good thing I have both beer and chippies. We are prepared. Do not sleep on accident. Alright, let's get this guy started here, shall we? If I remember how exactly, it's gonna need to, like... You're gonna, like, what? Need, like, the air pressure on the tires to correct? Arcanist enjoyer myself. I used to say a lot that you hope for larger player numbers in games, or all the community nights that have been like 4 to 8 player games anyway. Well, that's what's nice about, I guess, StarCraft, right? Because StarCraft definitely has the opportunity to be able to have more people. Maybe it's more just wishful thinking. What's the best tech for, correcting the tires again, by the way? Didn't you guys also say just, like, moving it? WoW has the potential for the most people with rating. Yeah, you know, that is pretty wishful thinking. That's more wishful thinking than me. Oh, there we go. The tires are good now. Let's not fall into a ditch here if we can help it. Oops, I need to switch to lower reverse. There we go. People play WoW? Yes, sir. On occasion. Increase engine RPM by pulling up a hand throttle, and that will speed up the air pump. Ah, okay, okay. So, hitting the gas or pulling the hand throttle, both of those work. Did I just stall it? I think we're, Okay, so what exactly happened right there? It just died on the downhill? It's because I shouldn't, I didn't shift up? You could barely do 8 mans during the Final Fantasy arc? Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is our poop-sucking victim. I do believe it is on the opposite side. I think it's on the right side of the truck. You've been drinking and driving today? Only a little, officer. We only had a couple. I don't like how I'm, like, turning. Oh. We might have parked a little bit too efficiently. All right. Let's try that out. Not drunk enough? True. Big true, actually. I think this guy will say something, right? Hello? You need a poop sock? Yeah, you know what? I already know you do. You don't have to answer me. Yeah, I know you do, buddy. Loaded with poo. Alright, hopefully it's reaching in there enough. Bots play WoW. Bots play anything that can have, like, money. Did someone sneeze? No, my guy was complaining about the bad smell. Because we started sucking the poo. Super Battle Golf is 8-man, look pretty fun, but it's bottom and it's $6. Has anybody here played it? Is it worth? Like, how much fun do you get from it? Is it like a one play session kind of a thing? Is it good for multiple play sessions? I am rather curious. Can you drop the poop well cover into the poop well? I don't want to find out. What if I get in trouble for that? Like I didn't properly handle the waste equipment or something. I don't want to risk that. Yo, we are sucking up that poo. Rather efficiently, I might add. Is it better than golf with friends? Because people probably already have that. Yeah, that's actually another good question. I'm kind of guessing. I'm trying to remember if the guy will say something when I am successful. Oh, wait, the sound stopped, but I don't think we got all of it. We might need a backup here. Hold on, let's see. I'm happy with your work. Okay, that actually did it. Sick. Okay, and yeah, so they also tell you, so I don't have to check the hole. I can just ask, or I can just wait for the guy to yell at me. Thank you for money. I needed that. Ah, sorry, I was trying to itch my eyeball. What if you jump down? No, I'm good. This is information I don't need to know, okay? I don't need to know if I can fall down the poop hole and get stuck. I'm pretty good. Thank you, though. As fun as that sounds. Okay, first gear. Sit beer. What if there's treasure down there? What kind of treasure could be down there? What kind of treasure are you suggesting? Something tells me Faloo's the biggest fan of golf with friends on account of it never being brought up. I just have never played it, to be fair. I've never played it, so I don't really actually know how worth it is, right? Me and my friend group, we recently just started playing Repo again, because it's been a while since we've played, so that's kind of like the current poop slop, or not poop slop, frick, sorry. Friend slop on the menu at the moment. But yeah, we've never played the golf one, so I have no idea if that's actually any good or not. I think I'm turning the wrong way. Oops. Okay, I need to turn a lot more. I just don't have a lot of space. It's kind of an awkward spot to get to. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, that should be good, I think. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Is that the radio? Is that the guy in the mechanic shop? Go, poop hose, go! Snake your way into the poop hole. There you go. Alright, cool. And then he's right here, so yeah, I think he will tell me when we are good to go. So... we... do... pump. Our character is disgusted. That means it's working. We increase the throttle. Oops. Maybe not that much. Accurate. Alright, and now we wait. Unlurk, we're back to sucking. What happened to the car? The battery died from all the times I tried to start it. So we had to recharge it, and we were poor, so we decided to go make money in the meantime. Via the poop suck. Making money and evading taxes. We pay for waste management. That's the same thing. That's fine. Uncle has told stories about poop wells. Really? I haven't heard any of that yet then. Sorry, excuse me. Maybe someone ate a diamond. There's a diamond. I'm on a diamond. That's the same thing, right? Is that true, man? The treasure is the content we found along the way. You know what? I don't think jumping into a poop well is content. Well, maybe not to me. Maybe it's to you guys. I don't know. One of those stories where sanitation workers find diamond rings and phones. I mean, I guess it's possible. But I mean, at what cost? Oh, someone ate. Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I didn't understand. Thank you for money. Yo, are you a twin of the other guy out of curiosity? Has Faloo done waste management? What do you mean? We're doing it right now. We're doing it live. I don't have a clue if reapplying the well cover is important, but I kind of feel like inclined. I don't know why. Probably like autism or something. She doesn't know. What does that mean? I mean, I know we gotta dump off the poo in the facility. Actually, you just reminded me. Let me check and see how much poo we're at. We can do at least another pickup of poo. We have room for another set of poo. Okay. EP's got you. Good night, Garassi. Sleep tight, pupper. Have a good EPs. Okay. Let's see. Parking brake. Where was the other? I think the other one. Okay, I think I know where I gotta go. And we also have perfect timing because I think that was just our cousin. So we need to drive down towards the south. Because, below the guy that asks us to chop or to deliver the firewood, I think is the next poop suck job. Grass on the points. Yeah, Grassy apparently made out like a bandit. like how wobbly the truck feels on these roads. Like, it's scary. I don't like it. Maybe it's also because I'm driving half off the road, but you know. I don't imagine that's a problem. Welcome to the countryside. You know, it's just a little sussier in the truck is all, you know? I don't think normally it's like a problem, like, or it doesn't like bother me. I wonder how it's gonna feel in the car though. Which we're technically on the verge of being able to test. Oops. I'm forgetting about managing the RPM. Throw back some beer and you'll never notice. That is so true, bestie. Whittle timeout. Oh, Whittle. It's not this guy, is it? This guy's always out, I think. Oh, no, it's not this yet. I need to reload my gears. There we go. Alright, we're good. Aw, man. I can't scroll down on my chat while driving. It's not like all the way at the bottom, so I can't see anything that might be popping up most recently. Hey, here's the firewood guy. Okay, perfect. That means we need... Oh yeah, and he's out because he wants firewood. But that means we are close to the other guy who needs an poop sack. Sorry, I'm trying to look at these other gauges actually, while also just giving the RPM a chance to go back down. I'm trying to not jack up the temperature here too much, because I actually saw that light go on and that reminded me. There we go! Alright, we got to do a job here. Oh, wait, I remember. It's over there. I think this was the first one I did, actually. Can I drive over here and then reverse? I think I can. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna need to do another reverse here, actually. Hold on. Okay. I think I need to get a little bit closer, otherwise I'm roughly on the right track. There it is. Okay, so we need to get closer to this guy without hitting him. is this close enough? Okay, I think if it wasn't before, I think we are now. Let's go check. I never seatbelted. Oh my goodness, I'm crazy. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Well, I'm super glad we got the tech now for how to actually, like, do the hose correctly, because holy frick. It was so obnoxious before. Bro, how am I supposed to know when the game doesn't tell me, like, with, like, bright blue or yellow boxes, man? How am I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, we have an ad break, Frank! Okay, I'm gonna start the poop suck, and then I'm gonna AFK for just a minute! Oh, frick. Oh. Alright, bear me near the ass, please hold! I'll go the poop suck. Did we get the message yet? I'm guessing we didn't. So what are these other dials here? Is this the status of the battery? Oh, what's that say? 1000 kPa. What does that mean? kPa, air pressure. Oh, for the tires. Kills per action. What? Hi, Gar. The poo-poo doopy suck to do. Extract the poop hose. All right. Another job well done by the poop suck master. Thank you. I'm a professional. All right, what's the poop tank looking like? Pretty dang full. All right, so it might be worth driving to town to refuel on fuel and drop off the doo-doo. What's my best way there? Oh, the highway. We can go... We are basically in the very southeast corner of the map. We need to go all the way around. So... What's closest? I mean, I think either way is, you know, about very similar. You guys think these guys question the bike riding shotgun? Nah. Yeah, I don't think they do, actually, if I'm being honest. I don't think they mind at all. It's just a normal thing in Finland in 1995. Oh, I'm rotating. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Okay. We are full of the doo-doo. We needed high range. How's it going, Ginger Hobbit GM? And welcome back. How is your day treating you? Happy Friday. Legal to drive in Finland without a case of beer in the front. Oh God, we gotta pay attention here. Our handling is the big poo-poo. Do we have like a weight capacity? Like, do I drive worse with more poo-poo? Smile? Oh, this is awful. It feels even worse than usual. You're telling me, oh, what the frick, man? Stupid poo-poo? It is a heavy burden to bear. Oh, apparently so. You had an extra set of wheels to help? Do I lower them while driving? Is that a bad thing? People weighing down just like in real life? Yeah, we gotta take a big dump, know what I'm saying? I can't say without getting some time out. Hey man, at least it's just a little one. Just a little, you know, a little reminder is all. Don't take it personal, okay? It's okay. So don't put them down while moving. Okay, hold on. Oh God. Oh, frickin' car's coming, or a truck. Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. Is there anybody behind me? Oops. Where'd I turn on the lights at? Oh, down here. I can't see because the frickin' bottle! Come on, Bubba. Okay, we got it. Red Mercury! Hi, Mercury! Thank you so much for the 36 months of support! And welcome back to being a Falcon Mercury. Thank you so very much. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I hope everything is well. Well, thank you very, very much. I'm doing pretty darn good. I've got the classic Red Panda EPs. But other than that, doing well. We are progging in my summer car. Our car is actually like, heckin', what do you call it? Getting actually close to being drivable. We have started the engine, but we have to do some tuning, and then my battery needed to be recharged, and then I had to go make money. But yeah, it's going pretty pog, let me tell you, it's very exciting. It's only taken me, like, I don't know, 75 hours, but hey, man, you'll get there when you get there, you know what I'm saying? This game is hard. The game is hard, debatably, because it does not hold your hand at all. It does not tell you what to do. The closest to it telling you what to do is when you can place something in a certain spot and it gives you a check mark, meaning it should go there. The thing is, though, with the check mark, you don't know for a fact if that check mark, if you're gonna have to take that part out again later, but, or, like, that's about it. But no, the game does not tell you anything. It's all about figuring out yourself. Yeah, it definitely is not a game that holds your hand. And it's pretty sandboxy in a sense, too. We are now on the southwestern corner of the map instead of the southeastern. The check marks? Yeah, man, it's about fishing for check marks in this game. And Widow Green highlights. It'd be hard for me, I need the gamer paint. Oh yeah, like the yellow highlights and like lines and arrows. Yeah, this game does not have that for crap. What fair? Games journalist paint. I mean, you know, it has, because though it does not hold your hand at all, it has a way of feeling... Oops. I just shot the engine. My bad. Whoops. My bad. What was I saying? Oh, but because it doesn't hold your hand, like, at all, doing things feels more rewarding. Or when you accomplish certain things, even if it's little things, it can feel more rewarding, in a sense. So, like, it's like the game takes a lot, but it also, when it does give, it gives a lot also, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's fill up here. People clown on the yellow paint until we get posts of people literally getting lost without it. No, it's true. You're not wrong. And then people are like, where am I supposed to go in this game? I've been lost for hours. God, that sounds like me. I climb out of the paint even when the videos of people getting lost come out. Well, I think the problem also is we're not used to being lost in video games nowadays. You know, most video games, I think a lot of them that come out anymore are very hand-holdy. So when a different game comes out that is not, it's like, what is this? Doesn't tell you anything, you literally have to figure everything out for yourself or look up guides. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely plenty of guides as well, but that's if you want to go that route. It's kind of personal preference. I am kind of the mindset of I want to see how much I can do blind, but not to the point of getting frustrated and having a lot less fun, right? Because figuring something out that was initially frustrating, again, it makes it become more rewarding. But I don't want to, like, there's a balance. In 16 journalist game difficulty that gives you very strong gear that would display if you used it. A lot of journalists got outed thanks to it. Journalist difficulty. Sounds like WoW before achievements. I mean... I don't know about that. I mean, I didn't feel achievements in WoW to be like any sort of takeaway. I feel like if anything, it gave people an objective to go towards. Literally slows down time right before you get hit and it tells you to dodge. Why play the game yourself when it can play for you? So if you never played 90s point and clicks and it shows. Whoa, that sounded really toxic and like elitist of you, Gar. Okay, you're gonna have to take that back right now. You take that sass out of your mouth, okay? Even if it's right. I don't like facts. They upset me. No. Alright, understandable. Alright, what's the damage? $314. I mean, or 80. I guess if you think about it, though, it was kind of worth it still. Because we did technically still gain... We did still gain a lot of money from it. What do I need? Anything else? Can I buy more food? Cool. Anything else? I don't think so.
Jokohan se oli 70-lukua. No, kumminkin siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella, kun oltiin Irman kanssa uudessa.
Thanks, bye!
Joo, lähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Alright, let's go empty our poop now. Let's go take a load off, shall we? Okay, where do we go empty the poop? I think it's this way. Oh, I might need to reverse here. Oops. Ah, nope, we made it. Oh, it's this way. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to eat chips and drink Wawa. Rear view mirrors. There we go. However, I am in the middle of the road. Alright, very nice. So the sass is staying? Drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl? Yeah, you're right. Is that a real saying? I think I have heard my dad say it. I mean, I think that a more common one is what? Dropping the kids off at the pool, yeah? I'm actually not trolling. No, I think he's correct. I'm pretty sure I have heard that as well. Alright, we go to the poop empty station. I almost hit that fence. Don't need to talk about that. The fence! We block the road with the poop truck and the NPCs finish the rally. I don't know. I don't know if I would really want to do that though, because with how crazy they are, I think they would just flip it. Which, you know, definitely not coming from personal experience or anything. I think that it's possible that they can do that. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Initialo? Happy Friday. Actually, we're gonna do this way. Wait, actually, let's do a little bit forward. Alright, let's go check. Wow! I did better than I expected. Would you look at that? You guys see that crap? I didn't mean to do that well, but hey, frickin' we take that. Hello?
Joo.
You see how much it costs?
Joo, joo. Ja se teki sitten niin
Uh-huh,
paljon
yeah,
kuin-
uh-huh.
Oo.
Oh,
Ja
God.
siellä olis lastina
A 1,400, so...
paskaa,
Okay, how many loads of poo did we just pick up? 3. One of those loads goes a little bit more, basically, to gas. And then another 380 of that was gas.
Ja kiitos.
Frick, man. It's decent. I guess. It's just, I don't like how expensive it is. My money! Taxes are so expensive! Oops. Uh-oh. Oops. I mean, actually, that might be fine. Let's check. I mean, yeah, this is fine, yeah. Ew, poopies! Better than strawberries? That is a very good point. Crimson Touch is basically no hand-holding outside of the basic game tutorials. I mean, I think that's fine. Are people complaining about that? Time to buy that racing carburetor? Bro, what do you mean? We haven't even gotten the car started yet. You crazy? Alright, now that's closed. We have emptied the poo-poos. Now we are good to go. Okay, so we emptied all the poo. Where do I want to park it? Where do I have other jobs? I have other jobs in town. I might need to sleep here, which means all of the sausage I mean... Frick. Beggars can't be choosers? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, okay, to be fair though, it is still, I mean, we bought some stuff. We bought gas, and we just emptied the poo-poo, and we're still up, like, how much did we have? We're up, like, what, 18? Or something? Okay, I think we leave it here, and I think we drive back home on the motorcycle. Oh god, what the frick? Stop doing the kickstand! Frick, man! Okay. I'm just gonna park it out here, Tamo. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. I'm gonna hit the hay. Hope you drop off poop safely. Thank you, guard. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a nice EPs. And thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's do this kickstand if I can. Oh, I saw it. I saw. Oh, aha. Okay. Alright, we got it. The exit out of here is this way. Guys, we're doing it. I feel rather impressed with myself, humble brag. I want to turn off the lights, but I don't want to drop the bag. It's not worth it. Emo comes out and says you can't park. You can't park there, mate. I hope not. Because I'm not about to go fix it. What you gonna do? Tow it down. I would like to see him try. I think we're going kind of fast. The bag looks so weird. Why does it look so far when I turn her around like that? That's so weird. I'm gonna get off of the road because I don't know if the cops will pull me over for sure or not. I think we had mentioned that the cops pull you over if you're driving the bike on the highway or... Oh, frick! Okay, we're okay. I don't know if it was because I was driving the bike on the highway or if it was because we weren't wearing a helmet. I'm not sure, but I don't really feel the need to test it either way. Peeled off some skin. Ah, it's fine. We got more. No, I was wearing some high quality denim jeans, okay? The jeans protected my skin because they are high quality material. Hashtag ad. Not really. I don't fear road rash. Road rash fears me. Does traffic care for bikes? Cops sure don't. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Okay, we're totally fine. Shockingly. It's probably because of the helmet, actually. I bet you. The helmet is where it's at. Okay, everything's fine. Everybody remain calm. Hopefully our cousin doesn't roll over. Roll up and roll us over, I should say. Might be a bit more of an accurate sound switch. Remove kickstand. Ah, got it. Okay. Starter. No, I missed it! Frick! Guys, I'm scared. He's gonna roll up on us. I'm scared! He's gonna murder me! Cause he cuckoo la bonza! I'm rolling. Stop rolling. Thank you. Whew. Okay, we got it. Back in motion. A little road rash for character. Ugh. Yuckies. No thanks. Half expecting you to fly off GTA style. Imagine. Oh! Heckin' dead did ya? Alas, not dead. We love that. Checking to see our cousin's behind us. Monka cousin. Gulp. He might care less about running us over than the cops. It's hard to say for sure. It's arguable. You know, when the cops run you over, they have their sirens blasting. When the cousin runs you over, he's honking at you. Let's go faster. Cousin does have a bottle of pure grain alcohol in his lap as he's driving. You know, I don't know if the game tells you more, so don't tell me if it does. Maybe like over time or if I ride with a cousin. But I'm kind of curious about like, so what the frick does he just, what is the lore behind him? Why does he just drive circles and drink alcohol? Like, is there some form of logic to his madness out of curiosity? I mean, I don't know. I haven't ridden with him yet. I almost did the other day, but then he was going the wrong way, so I did not. Oh, frick, here he is. Okay. All right, we survived the cousin passing. Train passing? Oh my god, it was on the left. Woo! Alright, a little sussy baka, but at least we don't have to worry about either of them now for a while. We love that. Almost got a card. First by the cousin, then the choo-choo. Frick, man. The liquor is his lure. Does that mean it's like bait? No! Through my bag! I right-clicked on accident. God dang it. My sausage! My brake fluid! Uppies? Uppies! Motorcycle uppies! Thank you, thank you. Oh, frick. Hi. God. Random walking man jump scare. Mario mio. The first couple times I kept seeing characters in this game, I was like very startled. Like random crazy looking NPC jump scare, man. God. I wasn't sure how frequently or not you saw NPCs, so it was just continuously startling. Sorry, I probably break your eye tracking. I had to dry my nose. Oh god. Oh, frick. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Okay, we're getting it. Patient Zero zombie outbreak. This game should really have a trolley option to ride a motorcycle if you run out of gas completely. It's just obnoxiously slow. And raise your hunger, thirst, and fatigue. I mean, hey, man. It's better than walking. I mean, as long as, even if those stats still drain, as long as it's still, like, more efficient than just running in this game, because running in this game is just god-awful. It is the big poo-poo, you know what I'm saying? Much like the poo-poo we just dumped off at the sewage plant. Now we're really picking up speed. That means I'm facing north? We're coming up to the turn that murdered me in my van. We slow down. This turn don't play. It may not look like much, but that's where I died. I died to that tree right back there. Are we driving a plastic bag? Hi, Aries! I'm taking groceries home. And the only way to do so while on the motorcycle is by carrying it like so. Because the little rack on the back is purely cosmetic, apparently. I don't know, Aries. Happy Friday. By the way, that Kickstarter is doing the job that an electric starter motor would do, and the same as a lawnmower with a pull start cord. Or like my boat. My boat does that. Alright, let's hope the sausage is not spoiled. It shouldn't be. I don't think... Our time to get back home was pretty good. I immediately ate that. Well, hopefully it was worth it. That's a whoopsie poopsie from me, dog. It's probably fine. Heck you, bug. Heck you, bug. Sausage Jenga. A little bit of Jenga. Alright, what time of day is it? How late is it? Should I drink some coffee? It's only 6. Okay, we are definitely drinking some coffee. Heck yeah, Yammer is doing pretty well. How go the wires? Good for the most part, I think. Well, before that kind of started, the start of today's stream, that was like the main issue we were having. But I think we're good on that now, and now we're having to do some other like tuning for the engine. And we had to recharge our battery because we fried it while trying to start the... Wait. Team? Is this fried? Wait. Is this fried? What happened to the... What? Tamo, did he scam me out on a battery? I want a refund! Wait. They should be fully charged by now. Uh-oh, Stinky? Yeah, it's an uh-oh, Stinky. Why is it fried? What happened? Did I jack it up when trying to start my car? Can you bring the tester with you to Tamo's? I don't know. You mean this thing? Is that rhetorical or are you asking chat? I'm actually asking chat, because I am confused. The orange box. It was not letting me pick it up, no. In game, if it goes to the far right side of the meter, it means the battery is fully cooked, like the battery you start with. Then what happened? Why did the battery fry? It's pointing at E for empty. It's pointing at E for extremely dead. I let it drain completely? Frick, man! I didn't expect that to how? We tried to start it, and frick, man. God dang it. So tomorrow, we're gonna have to go back and buy another battery! Oh my god, that was not cheap! Gosh darn it. Well, that's the big poop. To Costco you go. I don't know if Finland in 1999 has a Costco. How much do batteries cost? I think it was like 400 or 500 money. I think it's technically called marks, but yeah, either way, money. Do I need to straighten it out at all, or is that pretty good? No, we need to straighten a little bit. That is how they modeled the batteries in-game. Bro, that sucks! They're so expensive! Or for them to just, like, poop out like that is just... Especially with it being a brand new battery. I don't know. I want to just know... Can I attribute it to me incorrectly? Like did I hold the starter too long? Or... maybe it's a knowledge diff? I don't know. I mean, if it's a knowledge diff, that's one thing, but that is kind of still a bummer either way, you know? Especially because if I knew it was completely fried, which I probably should have known when I went to charge it. I think I just didn't expect it to be fully dead. Even if I think the bar might have been all the way over, I didn't expect it to be fully dead already as a new battery. It was just not in the realm of my brain of that being a thing, you know? Costco was founded in 83. Wow! Were they in Finland at that time? You engaged the starter quite a bit before trying again and giving it some gas, and then didn't let the car run along. Okay. So at least some of it was definitely a skill diff. I didn't pay attention, but not sure if you also removed the key afterward. I did. So I removed the key. Well, I removed the key because I was scared of the noises that was happening, and I was like, oh, I don't want bad thing to happen. But I think I'm past that. I think I shouldn't have to worry about that as much as I was. So, lesson learned, let it run a bit so that the alternator can charge the battery after frying it from spamming the starter. Sucky, but again, I mean, at least to know how to avoid it or what I did wrong does make me feel a bit better. How realistic is that for, like, IRL? Like, if you did what I did, and you were, like, is that a fairly realistic thing to happen IRL as well? Jump the gun? I mean, yeah, arguably. One might say... Alright, I'm just kind of trying to keep it as centered as I can so that when we mess with it again, I don't have to worry about it, again, what do you call it? falling or slipping into the pit. The pit that hungers. Oh, here, let's do the fluid. Oops. Oh, I just reclosed it. God dang it. I just did it again. Okay, we got this. Oh, it's being held! I'm trolling myself with the spanners! Frick! There you go! Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see how much I think I need to fill this one. Yeah, okay. There has never been a single Costco in Finland. Wow. Dang. Finland missing out. Maybe that's why they all drink and are depressed all the time, because they don't have a Costco. I think this one's full. I think. Almost. Okay, we'll fill the rest of it. Okay. Lovely. Okay, what about this one? This one might have room as well. Looks like it's full. I think it's good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one up here because that's the current one, and I'm gonna put the other ones on the shelf for, later. Here, let's retighten all this down. I don't want to forget to. Isn't Finland one of the world's happiest countries? You wouldn't think based on the way they act in this game, but I think actually, yes. At least nowadays, maybe. Lovely. Okay, we will keep this available. So this thing is heckin' cooked. That is depressing. So is this. What do I do with the fully cooked batteries in this game? Something tells me I should not throw them into the fire pit to try to burn them up. I have a sneaking suspicion that that would not be a good idea. Throw them in the ocean. You should. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I agree. Okay, now that we're back, I know I can't start the engine. Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, I succeeded. Sorry, I was trying to crack my back. Was there any... I don't know if I can do a lot of tuning right now unless the engine is running. Based on what I can tell on the tuning guide. It seems like the tuning guide, a lot of what you do requires the engine running. In regards to the tuning, sorry. I believe. Is that accurate? I'm asking for real. Thank you for the hydration check. Finland does some funny stuff. They had a fat guy ski jumper that they loved. Nice. Yes. Okay. They also have the world's deadliest sniper. I actually think I had heard that. Aw, this door is stuck open next to this. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I could push the car a little bit over. Oops. Okay, good. That allows me to close it. Lovely. We love that. Whoops. I can't tell how far under the pit it is or how centered. It could actually... it's pretty good there, I think. You know what? We'll just leave it. Alright, but I did want to push the engine nice and underneath the light here, and we did, so very cozy there. Let's go pee before we pee ourselves. This might be a hit the hay early kind of a night, so that we can go to the store and buy a fresh battery. hold on. Is it safe to assume ordering in this game takes time for things to actually get to you? I feel like that's quote-unquote logical. Because I doubt it's like Amazon next day shipping, you know? But, you know, hard to say definitively, of course. Why is a flywheel 1,500? That is also a legit question, by the way. But I do think I've heard about the deadliest sniper thing actually before. For a lightweight flywheel. Does that make turning the engine easier? And as a consequence, do they go bad sooner? Yo, we are peeing at the same rate we're getting rid of our dirtiness. Let's fucking go. Yes, actually, the engine does rev quicker. Huh. Can't wait to see how much she pimps the car out. I don't know. Like I said, I can't tell. I haven't decided how much I'm going to play this game after we get the car running, like, correctly, you know? Synced it with the shower. Impressive, isn't it? I'm so talented. You want 2 simple hits to try to not kill the next battery you buy. I'm okay with hints, yeah. Or, well, thank you for asking like that as well. Peeing the dirt away. Ew, no, that's not what we're doing. No, 2 hints? Completely doesn't like that. And then the other one... I would have to follow the road up. Okay, this is the soccer field, so it's next to the soccer field. Okay, I can remember that. Okay, so it's those 2. Where else? Is that Grandma? Oh, I should go do a fish check. Firewood. Okay, so I think that's it. So we have the 2 in town. Fish, firewood. Okay. Alright, let's go do a fish check. Can that hint alone save the battery? If so, hold off on hint 2. So, hold on, let me cover my screen. Where to? Oh, wait, there's hint 2. Wait, so we don't do hint 2? Hold on, I'm not reading the second one, I'm reading the first one. Close the car doors. The interior light will stay on. Oh, wait, really? It's gonna make that big of a difference? I need to close the door so that the lights don't stay on. Oh, right, so you're saying because when you leave the door open, it leaves the interior lights on. So close the door so the interior light is off. Therefore, it should be less battery suckage, right? We have a fish! Is 1 fish enough for Grandma? I mean, she didn't specify multiple. But that's good to know. I can maybe deliver this to her tomorrow when we go back to the store. Oh, there we go. The timeout happened. Okay, now I can actually look at chat and get it correct. I was like trying to not look at number 2, and I swear I was not reading it. You guys don't know if that's true or not, but I can promise you I did not. Now I have to not read the one that's on screen! Frick! Okay, no, it's fine. That's easy to avoid. Run blood through the streets. Well, you know, I guess 1 hint at a time is kind of fair. Making the job hard? Yeah. Well, hey, at least he timed it out. It was second, but I guess it still deleted all the messages. Can you just delete the message instead of having to do the timeout, or do you have to do the timeout? By the way, I don't actually know. I didn't think hint 1 was enough because 2 is worse. Maybe, okay. Oops, I just did a screen cap. Let me see if I can mentally, like, figure it out myself. Hold on, what time of day is it? It is almost 10. Okay, that's pretty good. So here, let me just, here, we'll close that. let's think about this here for a second, okay? Making my job hard. That's fine. It's fine. Should have chosen your first hint wisely. Oh God. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can work my way to it. So what did I do that fried the battery? So when it uses things that are electricity, when the engine itself and the pistons basically aren't running. So you have to wait for the engine to turn over. When the engine turns over, that means the engine is actually running and the battery can't charge. So closing the door so the lights turn off is good to help a little bit. I feel like the longer I hold the ignition so the starter is, well, starting, shouldn't the longer I hold it and the longer it goes, wouldn't that be draining the battery? I don't know how to delete specific messages. Who wants to be a guinea pig? Oh, there you go. Deleted message. Can I look at that? Is that a legal maneuver? Do you delete specific messages only a 1 second timeout? Yeah, actually, so for me, at least from my POV, I can, if I drag the one message over just a little bit, I see delete. If I do a little bit more, that's when I see the timeouts or whatever. So that's just me, though. I don't know how different that is for mod view. 7TV lets you drag the messages. Okay, yeah. That's what I was seeing too. So I guess if you're not using 7TV though, I don't know what that would look like. So, hold on. What else might drain the battery? Anything that would use electricity. Let me go look at it. You know what? Heck it. I mean, I know we're tired, but we got a little bit of time. So, okay. How about this? Let's break this down. What's connected to the battery? Currently nothing. Okay, obviously the starter. The starter is massive for battery. But then what else? So this main line is going to go to the fuse box. What is the fuse box attached to? Well, I mean, all lights. So yeah, interior lights, dash, radio. I wonder if the choke does anything in that regard. I feel like it doesn't, because I think the choke is, what, air related to the engine? Does that mean the choke... no, I'd actually look at if you look, I don't think the choke is even attached via, like, power cable. So I don't think it's anything to do with that. The only other thing I could think of is pushing or holding the starter for too long. But the thing that I don't know about is, I mean, I'm sure it's for a reason. But yeah, you guys, I think you guys told me to do it again. And okay, so I'm learning from like the van. The longer I hold the starter, well, the van needs me to hold the starter longer for the van to turn over. So I don't think I can just quick key. I don't think I benefit from just doing like little like quick key turns. I think that might be even worse. I might need to hold it, but I'm not sure. Choke is mechanical. Okay. Don't do it, Primark. Primark. Kabloo is trying to avoid spoilers right now, so be careful. You might get timed out. But if you do, don't take it personal. Or rather, your message might get deleted. And if it does, just assume that's because Kabloo might think it's a little bit too spoilery. I don't think he wants to time you out, though, if he could help it. Because, yeah. I won't have to go deleting whole blocks of messages next time unless we get serious offenders. True! Hey, at least now you know, right? Or if people keep doing it, right? Obviously, that's usually an indicator that somebody's being the cringe. Also, we have an ad break running. I'll be back in just a minute. Please hold! Key poke. We are back. We probably should go EPs, cause it is heckin' late. Big EPs. Hi. Close that. Excuse you. Wow, that was obnoxious as heck. Oh my frick. I missed it. God! It's 2! I'm gonna scream. I need to, like, unplug the phone, actually, overnight. That's the play. Need to unplug the phone so that freaking guy stops waking me up in the middle of the night! Frick! Upsetting as heck! Ah! That's not a fire hazard or anything. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. We have to urinate. We need to visit the urination station. Let's drink first. How dare you make me yawn? Sorry. I had to make a bigger yawn. Sorry. End up being the most disliked mod by the end of this arc. Kabloo, listen, man. You are only kind of like... You're more or less fulfilling the wish of the streamer. So, if anybody has beef with you, they should have beef with me, okay? This is our evil. I have a lot of backstating. Well, no, exactly, right? I mean, it gets to a point where, especially when I'm really asking for people to not backseat and things keep popping up, sometimes it's because somebody's just popped into the stream and maybe they aren't as aware or whatever. But hence, you know, the message on stream or on screen and all that, so that kind of will help with clarity. But yeah, it's like it's just ideally, you know, you're just helping enforce my wishes so that my experience remains, you know, uncorrupted. Is that dramatic enough? I mean, until Voices of the Void, New Vegas, backseating. This is nothing. Oh, God. Uh-oh, Kabloo. Yo, Dre, you need to start timing out people or deleting messages so Kabloo's not the only one having to do that. So Kabloo doesn't feel like the bad guy. Pog, he said done. You might need a 2-week unpaid vacation. Bad news. Also currently unpaid. Okay, we love you. You're a very fair mod. Yeah, no. Thank you very much, Kabloo, for your free services. Once again, I don't want you to worry about it too much, because I don't want you to feel like there's, like, the burden of being mod, because then that means it might take away, like, your own stream experience, and I don't like that either. Trace, what?
Heavy is the crown.
Dre said heavy is the crown, king. Oh, frick. Alright, we're actually gonna need to do a save and quit once or twice, because I need to go get a battery. / I don't want to do anything at this time of night anyway, because that stupid person being like, I need a ride! No! Heck you. Oh, that's definitely the light I meant to turn on. Let's go with that. Alright, let's do this again here. So let's go back over here. Back in here. Save and quit. No more good cop, bad cop situation, Sag. Well, no, exactly. I don't want Kabloo to be feeling, like, villainized. It definitely shouldn't be the case. And yeah, like I said, if anybody has that kind of a problem with Kabloo, they're gonna have a problem with me, and I'm saying. Let's see. You know what, actually? I think it's actually about as good a time as... What? What? What do you mean? You gotta, no, you can jaw, I'm not muting it. You can jaw if you want to jaw, there you go. Anyway, I just got here. Guys, listen, man. You listen. Alright, guys, listen. Alright, listen. Listen. So anyway, we're gonna raid out for the night. Thank you so very much, everybody, for being here, though, and for hanging out. As always, I really do appreciate it, and it does mean a lot, so thank you for being here. Dre, shut your face! Here's like, she's on. I didn't ask. Anyway, if you guys resub tonight, thank you very, very much for that. We had Yellow with the resub, Leo, Mercury. Thank you guys all very much. Thank you, Riley, for the follow. And Faloo with a raid target. Hold on, let me look. I haven't looked yet. We gotta do a whittle soul search. What? No.
Oh, let me look here. Let's see what we can find.
But yeah, let's see if I can find somebody for y'all to go and hang out with. Raid the No, we are not raiding the moose. The little moosey, even. But yeah, I might... Hold on. I might... if you guys happen to have any suggestions, I would love to hear them.
Yo, your shit.
Stop it. What the heck is voodoo fishing? Is this a bottom? What is this? No, not that moose. Isn't she like a... what is it? I don't think she's a moose. Isn't she a caribou or something? A caribou. Oh, heck yeah, I knew it! For some reason, I was trying to think of a caribou earlier today, and it took me a second, but then I got there. Just like now. Let's see. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Morimasa. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Much appreciated. Oh, anyway, though, while I have you guys, while I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid into, we post our go lives every time I stream. Oh, am I waving? Sorry, I hit the button on accident. I mean, what? Sorry, I had an arm spasm. I stream most days at about like 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST on average. So if you guys are interested in more, or when I go live for sure, though, be sure to check out the Twitter or the Discord, because I do post my go lives on both of those every time I stream, so you won't miss a Twitch notification. But yeah, let's raid. Yeah, sure, we will raid into. Do they go by Caro? It's Caro Me. That's a cool kind of name. I kind of like that. Let's see, what else do I got? But yeah, right now we are definitely in a My Summer Car phase. But I do plan on switching on over into probably Fallout New Vegas next. Maybe it's Voices of the Void. I don't know. I've got people wanting both right now, so I'm not 100% certain, but we will see. Hello, Clinker. Welcome back. Stream is ending as soon as I sit down. Bro, no! I'm sorry, Clinker. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow, Smile. For more carring. Bro, I'm so happy. It's actually crazy that we finally started to, like, start the car today. That was, like, surreal, actually. I'm gonna be honest. It was really heckin' weird. I'm not used to that. Let's see. Anything else? I feel like I butchered my outro tonight. But again, everybody, thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. If you've just been lurking, thank you for that. You've been chatting and all. I appreciate everybody for being here. So thank you kindly. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow at about 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST. Specific go lives are on Twitter and Discord. And that's all I think I've got. 5 hours ago when I got here. Gosh, why would you do that to Clinker like that, Pink? Come on. But take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. The light at the end of the tunnel, hopefully true. But take care, sleep tight. And until next time, RPG, good night and goodbye.